Wow, look at this squad of cones. This is this is a diverse squad. Look at, we've got the orange and white stripes, then we got the gray and white stripes with the blue butt, and then we got this old busted pinky one, and then a triple stripe blue, a double stripe blue, a flat orange, and another orange, but it's a double stripe instead of a triple stripe. Every cone is different from the next. Wow, this is amazing. Where are we? Selfie stick action. With the GoPro, you can like almost have the selfie just like, you don't even need the stick. You could like put it on a shoulder strap. It's almost wide enough that it wouldn't be like up in your nose. Wow. What a dick. What a total asshole. They were waiting for pedestrians. Sometimes ass. Ass. Have you seen it?
Mm-hmm. Oh my god, it does say ass. I was looking at the jazz across the street.
No, ass.
It's the only way that I can get to the game.
What?
Are your panties wet? Kind of hot.
You gotta turn your head to the side.
I'm not gonna turn my head to the side. Okay.
Is that a good speed?
Yeah, that's a good speed.
Turn your head to the side.
No. I just watch you do it and go, that guy's a dumbass.
It really screws you up. We can do this faster.
We can always do it. Oh, fuck.
Oh, you can kind of feel it.
If this wasn't made of metal, we'd be dead.
Oh, your ponytail is flying back. Turn your head to the side.
No. It doesn't matter how many times you say it. Okay, gotta stop. Gotta stop.
Whew, I think I might throw up. This is good. I'm trying to slow it down.
Oh shit, shouldn't have slowed down that fast.
Should we unwind? Sometimes that helps. It's either gonna, yeah, there it is. Ass.
Yeah, there's the ass.
There's ass. That's some good ass. You guys see the ass?
You know, I wonder if they made that, didn't realize what it was. Somebody.
So, I'm pretty sure a bird just shit on my head. That's not ideal. Did you guys see it? Yeah, pretty gnarly. I can definitely see a bird butthole, a vent looking at me. Give me just a second. Somebody clip that. Oh yeah, look at that. I've been gifted. Should be live. I can just get a holler back if things are working. That'd be sweet. Might be live. It is really windy. we had a typhoon come through, kind of, I guess, yesterday. I guess that's what that was. Still got a lot of rain. So, damn, the wind is like nuts. I'm gonna have some breakfast really quick. Getting started late today. I was out really late, like really late. I got home at like 11 o'clock, 11:30 last night, and then I had to like get all the stream stuff together, prepare it, take a shower, go to bed, blah, blah, blah. So I didn't get to bed till like 1. So that's why I started a little late today. Yeah, it's like super beautiful out. Post-typhoon weather is always really, really nice. So I've got a Starbucks drink here, apple and pear tea latte. Jesus. It really tastes like apple and pear. Like, it really tastes like apple and tea. Apple and pear. Like, a lot. Damn, it's like, you know when you go to Yankee Candle and you're like, how is this happening? It's kind of like that. Yeah, so we had like a typhoon come through. And the day after typhoon weather is like always, usually it's not windy like this, but today is windy. But usually the sky is like beautiful. So it can be really nice to like post-typhoon weather. It's like kind of, I have a affinity for it. This is kind of looking grosser than I thought, looking at it not through the package. But it is a piece of bread with cheese and 3 types of mushrooms. And it's like kind of slimy looking now. I'm not, I kind of wish I hadn't got this. Oh, it tastes okay. The texture's a little weird though. I just woke up today as well, and my back is kind of fucked up. Like, so this could be not super wonderful. But hopefully as I move around, it'll kind of like straighten out. Doctor says I need a backiotomy. He had sex with my mama. I wonder what the rest of the week's weather is supposed to be like. Sarah B. fighting in some rain. Sarah B. On my wrist? That's a good question. It's fine. I thought I don't know who Sarah B. is. Yeah, it never got like bad where I was at, but it was annoying because like I went to a concert. Sarah Bridgewater. Is that Hitch's lady? That sounded weird. Lady friend. Is it his lady? Like, does he own that bitch? That's not what I meant. Like, it is. I didn't realize she was in Japan again. Yeah, I've seen some of her streams. Let's get back on some pears. I actually thought this was I didn't even like really read it. I just grabbed it, seeing that it was like the winter collection or whatever. Winter, it's winter. How can it be winter if Mount Fuji doesn't have any snow? She's come here for the right season, like aside from yesterday. Cycling in the rain sucks. Good morning. Thank you. catching a ferry to South Korea. Oh, word. I thought about doing that quite a few times, like taking that ferry to South Korea. It got me wondering. I wonder how hard it would be to take Scooty on that ferry. Like, can Scooty scoot in South Korea? Is that allowed? You know what I'm saying? Do I want to scoot around South Korea with Japanese license plates on? That also would be a question I would probably have to ponder a little bit. Alright, so this is the bread that looks like pudding. The thing that caught my eye was that it's from 1998. What does that mean? And it says, like, taking you back. So I guess maybe this was like a thing 7-Eleven sold in the 90s. And they're doing it again now in the now times. Can't be the only one to do it. Oh yeah, like writing. Yeah, I mean, I just don't know like what kind of paperwork or like how do you get, I'd have to have insurance in Korea. Like how does this work? I don't know how to do all that stuff. I've never taken a vehicle over a border like that. Aside from Canada, like driving to Canada. Oh my God. It smells like syrup. And apparently it looks like pudding. Looks like bread to me. Well, I guess it kind of looks like pudding. Pudding. Like it's like Japanese pudding, like the stuff that's kind of like flan. Oh God. It's full of gooey stuff on the inside. Oh. It's really, really sweet. Yeah, it's like custard. It's like, it shouldn't be, like it's so unhealthy. Why does my body go, yeah, that's tasty? Like, you know what I mean? Like there should not be, my body should not be like, this is good. Like my body should be like, what you crave is broccoli. Oh, Waste of Mind, what's up? Thank you for the 25 months. Wow. Hey man, what's up? So we're gonna drive not ridiculously far today, and we're going away from the city. I was like, I've been going to the city like 3 weeks in a row, but just because like things have been happening. We had that festival last week. The first week that I went in the city when I got back from America was like Scooty had problems or whatever. There's a whole bunch of reasons. Turkey bacon is superior bacon. So anyway, we're gonna drive out a little bit. I found this lake on a map. I was like, oh, I'll just go see this a little. I guess it's so small, like a pond. But we'll go see this. Walk around there. I just want to go out and be like out in nature a bit. Dude, it's November, and I haven't seen a single leaf changing colors yet. I feel like that's unusual. Ugh. What the shit? There was something on there that wasn't usual. I guess I'll eat the rest of it. So it's called an asa banana. It's like a banana in a bag. So you can get bacon from pigs and bacon from turkeys. Can you get bacon from anything else? Scooty bro. Yo, 4 AM, what's up, man? Thanks for the follow. Gotta get out today and stream, man. The weather's beautiful. Yeah, it's the latest Fuji hasn't ever had snow in it. I'm gonna test the photo thing before we leave. fatty portion of cow. You can make a bacon from a cow. The reason that I'm going to test it is because I went to stream over on Halloween. I went out to stream. I was going to stream, and yo, everything was jacked up, and it didn't work. We need a shout out for 4am Laundry. He's a streamer in Tokyo as well. If you were hanging out at the festival that I went to, there was like a wrestling thing. He was actually at the same event. Yeah, so I went to... Dude, did I put a... Okay. It's like, did I put a battery in here? Shit. Anyway, so I went to stream last week, and dude, or on Halloween, and it was just, everything was fucked. The photo script is all messed up. It kind of ruined my Halloween. Alright, here we go. So we're hoping that this works. See if it doesn't. I'll be bummed. Oh shit, you know what? It's not gonna work because it needs a hotspot turned on. Probably just made some things angry. Because if the photo stuff doesn't work, it's going to change my trajectory for the day a little bit. Do more just driving around than getting off and doing stuff. I don't know. We'll see. Yeah, I think I just pissed off the... thing. Okay, let's see, does this switch? Oh, thank God it's working. It's the weirdest shit. A piece of code. Like, I didn't edit this file, and this file got fucked up in a way that doesn't make any sense. Anyway, I call this photo too much tone. But yeah. I'm gonna go throw this stuff away and we'll hit the road. Found out in my pockets I got these little furikake. Maybe we'll put them on some onigiri. I had a carabiner break on me today. It kind of makes me sad. Not a big deal, but you know what I mean? Like I got one less carabiner at the moment than usual. Yeah, man, spicy candy. Oh yeah. Clones, hey, thank you for the tier 1. Yeah, well, we're just gonna drive out to the countryside as opposed to the city side. I'll be right back. I gotta change the audio so you can hear my helmet. It's probably gonna get quieter. I've got a thing going on. I'm sorry about the volume differences. I'll try to get it sorted. Hopefully we should be back with 2 cameras and the internal mic. Can I get a tap test? Like I said, I know it's a little quieter. It's the whole thing. Thank you for the confirmation. And turn that off, and then we got to figure out where we're going. I found this last week before I realized that we had the festival we could go do. So it just, I don't remember exactly where it is. Google Map. So guys, what's going on? How are you guys doing? Let's see, it was kind of out. Hey Anthony, what's up, man? It's out past Uenohara, I think. Okay, yeah. Okay, I found it. Okay, so it says we've got. Oh, it's farther than I thought. Shit. What time is it? That's a bit of a scoot, y'all. Let's head out that way and just see where we end up. So it says like an hour and 41 minutes, so. that might be farther than, I don't know. It's late. It's already 9:30. So I just have to think about that. We'll see what it goes. Usually for some, if I was going to drive that far, I would get out of the house a little earlier. So maybe we won't make it all the way there, and we'll save it for a day when I can get up a little earlier. It is really nice out, but I could also have a nice day like walking around taking pictures. You know, like I don't know how much I want to. We'll see. We'll just see how the scoot goes. And sometimes like the conversation while I'm driving can be great, but sometimes it's kind of dead. So it sort of depends on where that lands too. If I feel like not much is going on, we're not having fun. If I'm bored, basically. I am roasting in my jacket. I probably need to tighten this a little bit. There we go. Okay. I like to go out this direction. Yeah. I mean, there's a certain degree of truth to that. Oh, that's adorable. We should be able to see Mount Fuji here in a minute, off the left. Let's see, what has it got for you for directions? Of course, it'll be a little small for you because we're quite far from Fuji. But yeah, apparently this is the first November in like 130 years or something where Fuji didn't have snow on it. And I think 130 years is like as long as they've been writing down if Fuji had snow on it or not. So who's excited for the election? All right, so you should be able to see Fuji here off to the left through this hole. Yep, there he is. She is, he, Fuji, he. Looks like there's no snow. It won't be over, that's the thing. Yeah, guys, you guys are excited for a thing that's not gonna happen. Dude, whenever I'm listening to TDS. Oh, Florian. Oh, cool, man. Hope you have a good one. I guess that means you're taking off. Yeah, whenever anything in Japan happens, it's not as bad as it used to be. It's not as bad as it used to be, but I used to get like, anytime like anything would happen in Japan, like a lot of viewers would send us messages about it. It'll take way more than a week. It's not just gonna end, y'all. The bird is cooked, everything is fucked. Yeah, people would say, like, there'd be an earthquake, and like for like days I would get messages, hey, there was an earthquake. And I would just, it was always like, I mean, it's like, I felt it, yeah. Like, if like a weather event would happen, or like anything, like things that like, it's just weird. Like, people are like, oh, I have to send, like, they think, they see the word Japan, they're like, oh, I know these people in Japan. So they're like, here's the information about where you live. And I'm not offended by it or anything. It was just, it's a weird psychological thing. It doesn't happen nearly as much as it used to. I think people have kind of figured out that like information travels all over the place now. There used to be this like perception you could tell some people had where they thought that if you lived in another country, you had no access to information that was going on in other places too. Like I would get like, did you hear what's happening stateside? Blah, blah, blah happened, blah, blah, blah. It's like, well, yeah, I mean, I've got the internet. Yeah, you're the Japan people. Yeah. Yeah, it's definitely not as bad. It's not, I say bad, it wasn't bad in the first place. It was just a thing that happened. I get it, at 190 meters, I'm turning right? That's not the right direction. I'm not gonna do that.
Oh, maybe I am. Um, yeah, it's a way to relate, but it is a little. I mean, it's not bad. I mean, I know it means people mean well, so I understand where it's coming from. But it does. We used to get like way more of this, and I mean, I'm talking the amount of social media interaction that we used to get compared to now. Like, it's way. Well, the Discord is kind of popping sometimes, but that's kind of a different thing. I'm just talking about like direct messages and stuff. It used to be. I'm talking like 5 or 6, 7 years ago. It used to be hundreds and hundreds of messages a week. So it wasn't bad. I mean, people were just being kind. But it was like, I don't know how I can keep up with this and not be rude. But the culture of that has changed. I mean, part of it is that our channel isn't as popular as it used to be. But part of it is that I think people have just sort of like changed the way they send messages and the way they like communicate with things. So it's like fallen way off. For better or for worse. And like when we first moved here too, like friends and family would be like, oh, they're the Japan people. Like, here's stuff about Japan, or here's stuff about America that they missed, or whatever. But after time goes by, it's not special to people anymore that you live abroad, like your friends and family. They just like whatever, they live there. Like, they don't even really, it's not like a thing to them anymore. Okay, cool, it's charged. Yeah. And then there was like, you get like to the old school, and like my grandma would like cut out my grandma would cut out things like for like newspaper articles. She'd be like, hand them to my mom because they lived together, and be like, can you mail this to them? And my mom was just like, what? Well, seeing the generational differences. So then what my mom would do is my mom would take a picture of the article with her phone and send it to me, because like my mom is a little bit with it. But like, of course, somebody from my generation would just send the link. You know what I'm saying? It was just really funny seeing this. Like, I'm glad somebody didn't mail me a newspaper clipping, but still, it's like I'm reading like a blurry photo from a shitty cell phone taken by somebody who isn't good with cameras. Like, what is happening? And it's about something that doesn't matter at all to me. Anthony, dude, thank you for the $20. I appreciate it. Helps with the gas money day. Keeps the scooty rolling. Look at that Jeep. That's not usual. I'm gonna do some mudding. Oh yeah. To be here, like, by far. I feel like that typhoon coming through, like, I don't know if it was a typhoon, rainstorm, whatever came through yesterday, seemed a little unseasonal. But no snow on Fuji, leaves aren't changing colors, and I guess the climate, something about the climate is changing. Maybe it's a little different than it used to be. I don't know. Has anybody noticed that? Oh, hey man, thank you for the Prime. I appreciate it. Thanks to you and Jeff. Fudgy Muffin, hello. I always like to like imagine the places that are going to benefit from a warmer climate. Because like I mean that's a thing, right? Like, isn't there something like where like the latitude, longitude, the one that goes around the north, like you know what I'm saying, the thing that indicates north south. Shit, which one is it? Um, like it's like a certain degree is like where the most like productivity is, and like you can see it like wrapped all the way around the planet, and it's because of like the temperature zone or whatever. It's like whatever. So like that's gonna move north. Like that temperature zone is gonna move north. Yeah, the latitude. Longitude is the long one that goes down, but it's hard to. Which one's long? The wider one should be longer, right? The Earth is a square, so like it's gonna move like the productivity level higher, like because you can like work longer hours or like have certain things going on, like blah blah blah, like things will grow, that kind of thing. So like it's gonna move like the good zone to like Russia. Like, you know what I'm saying? Like Russia and Canada are gonna benefit from this. So like they're like Russia especially is kind of like incentivized to fuck up the planet a bit. Like if they're playing the long game, of course. I don't know. Maybe it's just a conspiracy theory. 1 kilometer. Okay. Bumps. Let's scoot. Not yet. Wait until the temperature goes up 20 degrees in 400 years, 4,000 years, 4 years. It's really hard to tell at this point. I be scooting. That's a bit tight. Oh, we did it. It's just a video game. You can't get hurt. And what is hurt, really? Lane splitting scares me when the cars are moving, but when there's not moving, it's not that bad. It depends on how much room there is or whatever. I've gotten pretty. I kind of like innately know how wide Scooty is. Because like somebody else could change a lane. I mean, like, the motorcycle stuff here is so tame compared to the rest of Asia. like the rules, the way people drive and stuff. Like, look at videos of Vietnam or whatever. Even Taiwan is kind of nuts. Speaking of, I'm thinking about going to Taiwan soon. Yeah, I don't need more speed. I'm happy with what I got. I just wouldn't want to lane split and like have somebody like while the vehicles are moving, like there's too many unknowns, right? Like you could be like doing it and you could be doing it safe and somebody could just change lanes without a signal or something. That's what scares me. I don't know, man. I was thinking maybe Taiwan in December. I don't know. I'm just thinking about doing a trip in December. And like, which one is lane splitting and which one is lane filtering? Like, there's a difference between the means. One of them is when the cars are moving, and one of them when the cars are not moving. Ooh, implants on this here. Implanto. Kinuta Shika. What's this? Wait, what's in the back window of this car? Looks like a big dead dog. What is that? Okay, 7 kilometers. Today would be a really good like loop around the Fujigoko area today. Wow, that's a big fat Kirby. It's like a giant Kirby slammed in the front of their window. Like it's big as like a passenger's, like bigger than a passenger's head would have been. It was like taking up the entire passenger zone. Yeah, so Katie and I are kind of out of videos. Okay, so I'm okay to lane filter, but not lane split. Yeah, so Katie and I are out of YouTube videos. Like, we don't have any. Like, we've got this. I have a couple of things from New York that'll be coming for my edit. There's some things that like you guys just haven't seen yet, like the end of the motorbiking series in Hokkaido, and then some of the stuff from New York is on Patreon, but not all of it yet. So I've got some stuff to edit, but then we're done. Like we don't have anything left, so we need to film. Usually we have a couple months ahead. We try to stay a couple months ahead so that like, and everybody hates me for this. Everybody wants me to like film something and then like release it that week. First off, it's not possible. Like, it's just impossible to edit it all and everything. However, we like to have a couple months of extra footage. Like we like to be a couple of months ahead, because what if we get sick or something happens, you know what I mean, like, and we can't go film. We got to be able to have a backlog of videos, give myself a buffer. So I think I've got 1 or 2 videos left worth of editing that I can do, but beyond that there's definitely nothing. And Katie is going to be working in Tohoku this winter again, so we're not going to be together for like 3 months, 2 months, something like that. So we got to stockpile stuff to a certain degree. You guys modded that out quite a lot. So I want to do a trip. I want to go out and do a trip this month, probably like something around Japan, since the weather is nice in November. So we'll do something short in Japan. That'll give us a couple of videos. And then I was thinking in December, I was thinking about Singapore, but then I was like, maybe we should go to Taiwan. Like, Singapore isn't going to be like geopolitically threatened anytime soon, hopefully. But Taiwan is a bit of a question mark. God, the Burger King take a pass. Some sort of weird sound. Yeah, there's a lot of words left. Oh, it's something in my helmet. Okay, it's fine. God, it's really windy today. The ward thing in Tokyo. Yeah, we should do more of them. I don't like to do like one back to back to back to back to back. I really want to try to like shake up what videos get published. The channel point, yeah, I know. I don't have any channel point redemptions. I'm sorry. Honestly, I've never really even looked into how that works. It's just like one more thing, and I know I'm a bad streamer, but it's just like one more thing to like keep track of. And like a lot of the things people usually use channel points for, I don't want to do, like playing sounds and stuff. Like it's just not things, so I'm not gonna do that. So. Yeah, so I was thinking like we could do Singapore, but Taiwan's closer. And again, the geopolitical thing, like I'm a little worried about what's going to happen to Taiwan in the next so many years. So if you're going to travel there, you know. And then the other wish list thing that I have for this year, upcoming year, would be going to Mongolia. We've been meaning to do this for a long time. We've been meaning to go to Mongolia for a really long time, but we've never been able to because Katie has always worked in the summers, but now she doesn't work in the summers anymore. And I'm not going to Mongolia in the winter. You know what I'm saying? Wonder if they came all the way from Kawasaki today. Probably. He's got like a barrel camera on it. So, oh, you know what? That's probably a drive recorder. Because like it's got a lens facing forward and backwards. Would we get another scooter? Yeah, maybe. If we do that, we're gonna have to not take a lot of our gear is gonna have to be different. It's like I have a lot more. Like we could never have as much gear as. We could not take one small scooter with what I carry now. Like it just wouldn't work. Yeah, so I don't know. We'll see. I'm just thinking about like where we could go. I'm not thinking about what would be. I think this tunnel doesn't have data in it, by the way, so it might dip for a second and then it'll be back on the other side. I don't remember. I feel like this one might not.
It was fun. I am a little surprised he.
It's the only way.
Yeah, it looks like it dropped on us for a second there. Yeah, I feel like I've come through here quite a few times, and I'm starting to remember like which tunnel does and doesn't have data. It's kind of surprising too. Usually on these bigger roads they have data inside the tunnel, but it was pretty short. I think it was maybe 800 meters or something. As far as like, will Taiwan be our? I don't know, man. I don't know how much the U.S. election will play into the long-term goodness of Taiwan. I'm a little worried. I'm a little worried that to a degree it may not actually matter. Things are getting so fucked up in the world right now. Like, I mean, I know that's always a thing you can say, like if you like look at things in a certain way, but like, I don't know, man. This like North Korean soldiers in the Ukraine, man, I don't know about all that. Yeah, you see NS6 sometimes. Like, that's not super uncommon. You want to get a better look at it. I did not vote absentee. I actually voted in person, just early voting. It started the day that I left Virginia. So before we went to the airport, we went to vote. And I also went to a Waffle House. It's a very American moment. Yeah, you'll see, these days you see NSXs out like on weekends, on nice weekends like this. Like, it's a, I did check that my vote was registered. Yeah, you can log into this portal thing and it tells you if it got submitted. Yeah, the Waffle House was great. I mean, it was like, I mean, it's not good. It's this Waffle House, but it was fun. Waffle House is a fun place. If you've never been to a Waffle House, you should go to a Waffle House, especially if you're visiting America. Get a little piece of Americana. Maybe you'll see a Rumble too. It's where our cage fighters train. The you gotta stand on the table and yell at someone. You know, I don't remember what I ordered. I took a picture of it, I'm sure. But I don't know, just like a waffle, probably. A waffle and like one of the meal sets. I don't remember what came with the crispy bacon. You're not allowed to stream at Waffle House? You see an endless gauntlet of videos from Waffle House. That surprises me. I didn't feel like anybody would give a shit anywhere you went streaming in America. People just didn't seem to care about anything. But Katie asked like the Waffle House guy, she was like, "Can I buy one of the mugs?" And they sold her a mug. There's no Waffle Houses here now. You probably find a waffle, but you're not going to get the Waffle House experience. You're not going to have you're not going to get your food brought to you by a meth head. Like, it's not the same. Yeah, you can get waffle, but they're like posh. I don't know if I've ever found like a gritty waffle place in Japan. We found this pretty good chicken and waffle place in Okinawa when we were down there. It was run by some like American people that were somehow like associated with the base or whatever. There's a little dog in a basket. You didn't see it. I'm sorry. I had to explain things. There's a little dog in a basket doing a pogo. Like, it's just like... Marlo, Waffle House is an East Coast thing. I thought you were in California when you were there. Did you happen to travel over to the East Coast, or are there Waffle Houses in California? You remember when IHOPs used to be triangles? Yeah, triangle IHOPs were peak. What is in front of me? Is this a Tesla? Okay. Gotcha, Marla. When I think about IHOP, back in like my early 20s, after our band would have like shows or whatever, sometimes a group of people from the show, other bands and stuff, we'd all go to IHOP and eat at IHOP. And there was this dude for this other band. The band was called Buried Within. And he was the drummer, and he was like, quite a good drummer, but he's this big dude. And like big as in like ripped, like this guy would go to the gym, like he was like a brick, like very pumped. And I remember at one point he ended up, he drank an entire thing of syrup. I've got a picture of him like chugging the syrup, kind of like from Super Troopers. Like he drank the whole thing. And the waitress saw him do it, and then she was like, "Oh shit, you drank that whole thing of syrup?" And she gave him his meal for free. Kind of shit like that is like, that's kind of the like what's fun about America. Just like when you get interactions like that, you wouldn't have that kind of interaction in Japan. They'd probably be like, "What are you doing, you weirdo?" In and Out. I think In and Out is okay. I think if I was a teenager and I grew up with In and Out, I'd probably have some nostalgia for In and Out. I can get down on it. Yeah, it was always late too, so like we were like in there, not being rowdy, but just being annoying. But the place to be like really obscene where I grew up was Denny's. Ooh, I hate Five Guys. I don't know if I hate it. I haven't had it in 30 years, but never did it for me. And I'm from like Five Guy area. It's like the place. In and Out is alright. White Castle's terrible. The thing about In and Out Burger is it's kind of cheap. And I think that has something to be said about like the calculus of it. I don't know if it's cheap now, but it used to be cheap. But yeah, I never really got down on Five Guys. A lot of weird shit going on outside today. Implant the Sun. Most burgers pretty bad. Overpriced. Like when it's like the burger is, but when you calculate in the price, it's bad. One time, I know I've told this story many times. Every time I hear the word Most Burger, it makes me think of it. We made a video at Most Burger years and years ago. And I remember all these comments on the video from all these like know-it-all weeps telling us that we were saying the name Most Burger wrong. They're like, it's Moss Burger. You're saying it wrong. I was like, what the fuck are you talking about? Every once in a while you'll see Most Burger written in katakana, so it's like I know how I'm saying it. All these weebs yelled at us. Yeah, Most Burger is just like, to be honest with you, they're kind of dirty and weird too. Like, it varies depending on where you're at or whatever, but you would think that Most Burger would have, like, it'd be like kind of cleaner, especially for the price. One foot. Across or in circumference? Like the radius or like Oh dude, don't like Lotteria either. Man, I don't like a lot of stuff. I'm saying like everything you mentioned, guys, I'm like no. Yeah, I think Lotteria is kind of gross. Across? Holy shit. That's a big burger. It's really fun when you don't have to put your feet down. 240 meters. Am I food critic? I don't think so. I think I'm just willing to say something is shit if it's shit. Yeah, I think people get this impression that I'm picky about food. I'm really not. But I'm not going to let somebody be like, yeah, here's some Most Burger and it's good. Like, people get upset. Like, this is trash. This is not good. All right, we're getting a little bit higher in elevation. And still maybe a little bit of yellow on the leaves. Yeah. I mean, I'm picky about, I don't like seafood. Like, I'm really picky about seafood, and I'll definitely say that. But other stuff, like, I eat most things. Katie's probably more food critical than I am. Yeah, and I really like to... Okay, I got you, Fuzzy. Yeah, and I think that price really is an important factor to play into what food is. And I think a lot of people don't really think about that. Like, all that stuff get away with not being that great if it's cheap. You know what I mean? If something is really cheap, I'm like, oh, okay, whatever. Yeah, a lot of people think I'm picky. I think just because of the seafood thing, and it just gets in their head that I'm picky about that. I just can't deal with like really, really strong fishy stuff. Yeah, and of course, if something is cheap and good, like, of course, that's like the best thing. But I will, if I'm going to pay more money. If I pay more money, then I'm going to definitely want to have something that's better. You know, I mean, it's just like the equation just has to like be accurate. But I don't tend to eat expensive food either. So there is that. But yeah, I mean, I'm a more picky eater than Katie is. Katie will eat anything. Well, she doesn't like bubblegum. So a lot of people cycle up in this area too. It's like I'm going away for the weekend to do a cycling trip type thing. Oh, there's a tanuki right there. Look at that. Wow. Sitting on those plums. That's a pretty good tanuki too. He's got a look on his face. Well, she doesn't like any, like, you can eat bubblegum. Come on now. You just hold on to that for 7 years or whatever. She doesn't like bubblegum flavored stuff. Anything with that smell. Like, there's a specific smell she just cannot deal with. I am convinced it's because her dad, I think it's, I think it is a reaction to, you remember when they used to have like bubblegum flavored like dental products, like in like the 80s and 90s, to like get kids to brush their teeth or whatever? Yeah, so here's my theory, and she'll dispute this. I think that her dad was a dentist, and these products are some sort of like psychological reaction, like not daddy issues, you know what I'm saying, but like kind of. You know what I mean? I just think there's something wrapped up inside of this smell in her. Like, this is some sort of weird reaction to rejection of your parents of some degree for some reason. Like, I don't know. There's something there. We're going to know if she's watching the stream right now. She's going to show up and yell at me. Yeah, the melon soda thing. I think there's a spider in my helmet. Something's climbing on my ear. As long as it stays out of my brain, it can ride along. The melon soda thing, I actually think that the melon soda smell she doesn't like and the bubblegum smell she doesn't like are similar. And I know that sounds weird, but if you smell them like back to back, you're like, okay, yeah, there's something here that is like being shared. Like some essence there is being shared between the two. Vancouver Kohi. Huh. Guess we're in Canada now. Yeah. And when I smell something, I know I can tell, like, oh, she's not gonna like this. I can tell, like, a lot of Japanese cider, not all, but a lot of Japanese cider drinks use the same thing. Another Vancouver coffee. Damn, man, it's like Starbucks up in here. Oof. Yeah, and then Anthony, you were saying that you might not have the leaves changing in 2 weeks. I mean, maybe if you go up, like, you probably have to go up to like Nagano or something, because like, I mean, it's still nothing here. It's a little cold right now though, in the shade up on this mountain. It's a bit brisk. Oh, sorry, I didn't catch your name, but thank you for the follow. Thanks for hanging out with us. Yeah, I got wet. Ugh. So I went and saw Jeff Rosenstock last night, which is a musician that I've been following for a really long time. And it was great. It's cool to see bands that you've seen in a really long time, like been watching for a long time, in a new environment. Ooh, she can tell water. Interesting. Yeah, you might be. Takao might maybe if you go up to the top. Maybe if you like, do you have time for a day trip up to Nikko? That might do it. Keeping an eye on the data here, like it might drop on us a little bit, but it'll come back. This area isn't a dead zone. It's just sometimes we have bad line of sight. Yeah, I lost chat for a second there. Yeah, going up to Nikko might be a thing. I would just also just check hashtags of places that you want to try to go to with Instagram. And you'll be able to see, like, oh, somebody posted a picture like yesterday and this is what it looks like. That's how I figure stuff like that out. Yeah, Docomo service is not bad. But dude, I have a problem now with my Docomo service. Listen to this. So I was out of Japan for 2.5 months, and when I came back, all of a sudden I cannot connect to my FTP server, which is like an IP address at my home, via Docomo. Like Docomo on their side is blocking it. Everything else can connect to it, like my other cellular connection hooks in. Yaniel Kuhn, thank you for the follow. So it's causing me quite a bit of grief, actually. It's like basically for my my photo thing isn't working on Docomo. So I have to use my other connection, but my other connection isn't as good as my Docomo connection is in the woods and stuff. So like I pulled the SIM out of my, like I was like, maybe it's the modem or something ran an update and it fucked it up. So I popped the SIM on my phone and got the same behavior. So it's like they're just blocking FTP connection to an IP address. Yeah, can I use Tailscale with my camera though? Like how does that, I don't know how Tailscale works, but that might solve the problem. Cause like I can't, yeah, it's so frustrating that they changed this. And it's like, what am I gonna do? Like I can't, it's not like I can fix that. So I've been trying to figure out other ways around it. Yeah, so my thought was I could throw the FTP connection to a web server. So yeah, I think what I'll do, if I can't get it fixed and it turns into something I need to fix, I'll throw the FTP connection to my web server, which the Docomo thing will still connect to, and then have my OBS machine pull it down. but I'll have to rewrite the entire thing. Like it'll have to be completely rebuilt. Road is a little wet.
Ooh, it's pretty warm. She actually said hello to me. That's weird. Are we in Tokyo? Did I get lost? Are we in Osaka? Somebody said hi to me?
Are we back on? Yeah, as we were just going out of line of sight of the towers here. What was I gonna say? Oh yeah, it's not FTP. It's what it is. It's a connection to the IP address. Like it won't let me connect to the. That's what it feels like because none of my other services will work. I can't connect to the house for WebSockets or anything either. So they're just blocking like IP address stuff or something. I don't know. I need to look into it more. There's got to be a way around this, though. I'm sorry about the spotty data here, guys. Driving up these mountains is amazing, though. That lady is bent over as a triangle or a... Not a triangle. What's the shape? Hey, Goldmania. I don't know if we think that far ahead. I mean, we bought a house. And, like, neither of us are eager to live in America. Like, when we left, both of us felt this way when we left America. We're like, okay, yeah, we've had enough. It was like 2.5 months or whatever. Like, that's enough. That's enough America. It's just so nice in Japan. It's just so nice to be here. And I don't know, I mean, it's partially a statement about, like, just liking Japan, but it's also a statement about just not really enjoying our time in America. We could go left here. Yeah. I mean, I don't want to, like, be offensive to people in America or whatever, but it's just not the vibes. Ooh, the tax question. That's a sore spot for me. You're going to get me angry and ranting. Technically, no. You do not have to pay taxes in America. Practically, it's a fucking America. Let's just put it that way. If you make over a certain amount, which we make nowhere near, you do have to pay taxes to the American government, but if you make under it, you do not. So technically, we should be exempt. However, without getting into the grimy details, it's very difficult to file your taxes, and convince them that you don't. Our wages garnished multiple times by the U.S. government, and then had to fucking fight it back, and it takes a long time, and it's very expensive. And they'll be like, oops, it was our fault, sorry about that. You're going to have to file these paperwork that nobody can file except for a tax filing company. So then you have to pay a tax filing company hundreds and hundreds of dollars to file this paperwork for you to get back your money. It's fucking madness. So yeah, every once in a while the government just steals money from us, and then it ruins 6 months of Katie's life, and it's really stressful. And it's like, we don't make much money, and this is how we like letting people that make like shit to me get away with whatever. It's really frustrating. Like, leave me the fuck alone. Wow, there's a dog sticking his head out the window. I'm not mad about the taxes anymore. Little dog doesn't know, he just made my day. And all he had to do was do something he thinks is fun. Yeah, and I have seriously thought about, like, what would be the process of just getting Japanese citizenship and dropping the American citizenship. I don't think I haven't thought about it. Is like, my parents are getting old, right? So I gotta be in a situation where I can get to the United States easily and stay there for a while if I need to do something because my parents are getting old. You know what I'm saying? Like, that's a legitimate concern. Katie's parents are getting old. Like, and if I have Japanese citizenship, all of a sudden I need to stay in America for like a year or something for some reason. I can't. Like, then it becomes a fucking nightmare because I'd have to get like permission to stay and like all this nonsense. So it's just not, it wouldn't be a responsible thing to do. So, like, honestly, aside from like the nightmare of dealing with American taxes, which it shouldn't exist. The issue with the American taxes thing should be like, I can understand they want us to, I can't tell if we have our stream up right now. So I'm just waiting for the Twitch to reconnect. My chat phone doesn't have data, so you guys might. Ugh, wet. I hate wet. Alright, connect back again. Yeah, I mean, technically I could get a visa on arrival, but I can't stay for a year. I can't stay for 2 years. You know what I mean? And you don't have to apply for a visa if you're a Japanese citizen, but you have to file some paperwork in advance to go. Like, it's not as simple as just arriving. Like, you have to fill out some forms and stuff before you go, because everything in America is a fucking scam. Yeah, and like, my tax situation should be, I log into a website and click a box that says I don't live in America, fuck off. But it's not that easy. And even if you do file a paperwork, they still fuck up and steal your money. Guess how I know? Really nice ride up here.
Wow, what a babe.
A little bit. It's hard to have a conversation when the data constantly drops. And we're back. Sorry about that. conversation's hard if the data kicks in and out. That's the one thing, like, that was a huge takeaway from being in America. It's a huge reminder. Everything there is a scam. Like, everybody's got their hands in your pockets in a way that does not happen here. Everything is just a fucking scam. Scams all the way down in that country. Everybody's just trying to get their bag and nobody cares about anything else. There's no dignity. If I want to be really harsh. You know what's funny about that? America was started by people who didn't want to pay taxes to an overseas tyrannical government. And guess what my fucking problem is now? This is the best scooting weather there could be. Although I have to say, I am a little bit on the cold side. It's not too bad in the sun, but when you go into the shade, it's like, woo. Non-goal. Man, there was a wet manhole cover on a corner back there. That's a fucking nightmare. Yeah, but I think I have PTSD from dealing with the American tax system. I just saw a convertible go by, and I was like, wow, guy's got his top down? He's got to be cold. On a motorcycle. To be clear for everybody, I pay taxes in Japan. That's why I don't have to pay taxes in America. It's not that I'm not paying taxes. Just to be clear. In case somebody's listening to this and being like, this guy's bitching because he has to pay taxes. This is I don't want to be double taxed, and that's the issue. And I want to pay taxes to the place that I actually live. Yeah. I love that. There's like a meme about taxes in America. It's like, how much, we know how much you owe, but you got to figure it out, and then you pay on that. It's like, what? Just tell me, motherfuckers. You got to pay an expert to do it. Ugh. Where's that little dog? I need that little dog back in my life. Okay, we can't be up here too late today. I will freeze my nuts off. I didn't bring any warmer clothes. I think I have warmer gloves in the trunk. But damn, we still have a ways to go. I feel like it didn't take me the most direct route. We are in western Tokyo, going kind of probably towards Yamanashi at this point. You can use the map command; it'll show you exactly where we're at. We're going towards Uenohara. So if I went right, we would go up to Okutama, but we're gonna go to Uenohara over here to the left at this light. But yeah, the map command should be working. I turned that on earlier. I think it's on screen too, but I know it's hard to see. That big spider. I can see my breath. Dude, I had this amazing Tantan men yesterday in Ogikubo. It was really good. Kind of want to go back there and get me another bowl. It was like advertised as like a rich Tantan men, and it was such as. Akikawa, of course. Not sure if I've ever driven up this road before or not. I actually kind of feel like the directions that it gave were strange, like it's taking us in a way more remote way than usual to go out this direction. But we're going in the right general direction, so I think it's correct. Maybe there was like traffic or something. But I'm not sure about how this is going to go. This road looks like it could be really curvy, and that usually means no data. So we'll just see how it goes. Hopefully it won't dip in and out too much for us. Yeah, I can see it on my directions, really curvy. I mean, like, there's areas in Tokyo where you don't, like, you could be inside of the back of a building or something and there's no cell service. But if you get out into where we're at now, like, this is still technically, I think, Tokyo, I'm pretty sure. God, they're really hard to see. Yeah, I mean, you get out in the woods and stuff, yeah, certain areas. Like maybe right now. So I just lost data connection to the phone. And it's back. Yeah, I feel like usually we're on, to go out this direction, it usually does not put me up over mountains like this. Like, this is kind of peculiar. There's a lot of motorbikes with no dudes. Oh, there they are. I bet you they are racing back and forth on this road today. And they're taking a break. I see that vibe they've got. Young dudes with certain types of bikes, with certain types of clothing. I don't know if I'm going past Uenohara or not. It's not on my direction, but there's this like lake that I saw. Do you remember we were streaming, I don't know, maybe 6 months ago or something, and we saw like this elevator thing going up this mountain out in the middle of nowhere? It's sort of out by that thing. And I want to go check that thing out, but I looked for like an hour for parking somewhere near that thing, and I could not figure out where the fuck to put Scooty. So we'll see how it goes. But if you go to that mountain, to that elevator thing, it's really weird. There's like this strange looking neighborhood, like an American style kind of looking neighborhood at the top of this hill. It's weird. I wish the ground wasn't wet. I'm more paranoid about the wet than I need to be. It just makes me nervous. I don't like driving on wet surfaces. But Scooty's pretty sticky. It's not as bad as I think it is. Wow. We are up on a mountain. Yeah, I wouldn't be surprised if one of those teenagers. Yeah, I mean the tires are in good shape, but I'm just nervous. I just get nervous about wet. Don't be surprised if one of these teenagers flies past us on one of those motorbikes, though. Hold your breath.
A week off for Obon, which would be August 11th to the 17th. So that's 1 week. And then...
God, this is good.
Mother...
What?
I just sat there telling everyone how I was trying to, like, keep that sauce.
You ate half my
And you
nug.
didn't even leave it for me to dip.
You didn't. I didn't know. I thought it was for the pretzels. Can we get another one? Just the smell of it. It's like I get food horny. You edit. What's your YouTube video about? What are you editing? Hold on a second. I don't know if you guys can hear that. She's hitting some really, really high notes, not very well. There's like opera singer. We don't have any trips planned. We got.
Hey, we're back. No data in that tunnel. We so we left Tokyo. I've got a crappy Avenged Sevenfold song in my head. Monkeys.
Do those look squeakable? They look squeakable. All right, this is what we got. If I can manage to do this without disconnecting anything, it's gonna be a blessing. Zipper pocket scenario. Alright, sorry I can't see the chat at the moment. Let's see what we got. This seems like it's gonna be pretty bad. Alright, oh, it's going pretty quick. It's not too bad. Yeah, it was edgy. It was worth it. That was alright.
Oh, that's cool. Can somebody clip it? I want to see it. Is it both cams, like the whole screen is doing it? And is it affecting the on-screen elements? Like, see if we can get a picture of this. I don't have a good lens for this phone. I hate to admit.
Getting nuts in my mouth. All right.
Looks like we grabbed some data. Okay, guys. Kind of on the side fold of the mountain now. So it makes getting a signal a little trickier. In case this didn't come through here earlier, we left Tokyo and we're in Yamanashi now. I'm gonna let these cars pass. Almost 11 o'clock already. Got a really late start today. But this looks good. Looks like data will probably get better. This wide valley is a good sign. Oh, look, it's getting worse. It's funny. There's people doing these mountain climbs on bikes every weekend. It's crazy, man. Strong. You know, there's an ALT out here somewhere. Yeah, I've driven Scooty up to the 5th station on Mount Fuji. There's no data up there. You try to stream it once, it's a mess. If you Google it, there's pictures of people from like the 60s or something on top of Mount Fuji with Honda Cups, like 50cc scooters. Like they drove those fuckers all the way to the top, which is nuts. If you ever hiked it, you can realize how crazy that is. Okay, I'm still going straight for a ways. I mean, the Honda Cubs are built the same they've always been built, I think. It was just, if you know the terrain, like just getting them up there would be a fucking challenge. Like it's like this loose, terrible gravel. Or rocks you could never possibly drive a motorcycle over. So whatever they did, it was impressive. we somehow still have 20 minutes. I'm hoping to go back a different direction when we come back so we don't have to do that mountain again. I mean, it's fun driving. It's just kind of cold, and there was not the data issues. I think there's a more direct route that we can take that goes through like Hachioji. Google probably like determined it took like 30 seconds longer, so it pushed me through what it just pushed us through instead. It's a unique gripe I have with Google Maps, is that it reroutes you sometimes, and like sometimes you have to push a button to tell it not to or whatever. And a lot of times I will choose a route specifically because I know there's data there, and I won't see it if it reroutes me, and then all of a sudden, bang, I'm in the wrong place and there's no data. I kind of wish I could be like, just never. But it'll be like, oh, there's a slight traffic buildup, so we're going to push you over a mountain in a weird place instead of along a main road. Travel your dreams.
Selfie stick action. With the GoPro, you can like almost have the selfie just like, you don't even need the stick. You could like put it on a shoulder strap. It's almost
guy let me by, like waved with his hand. You don't see that often here. Yeah, I'm behind a K truck. I'm behind a bunch of... What is happening here? Like a bunch of K trucks, and there's a situation back there. There's like a whole stream of them. It's beautiful here. Couldn't tell if he saw me or not. Felt like I was in a bit of a blind zone of his. Coffee shop intriguing. Like, what are the vibes? It's like in somebody's house. Snozzer8 is what TTS said. Thank you for the follow. I wish I had a liner I can put in my motorcycle jacket. I've got it with me. I just wish I was wearing it. It's like right on this edge of like, is this going to be the right temperature or the wrong temperature? I don't know exactly when to use that kind of thing yet. This jacket is new to me. Yeah, I'm trying to think about, I don't, Ishikawa, I know I've been there, but, boy, that felt like there should have been a light. But can't remember much about it. I know we have these conversations sometimes where I'm just like, I don't remember, like, my own life. I'd have to watch the video. Did we make a video in Ishikawa? I don't remember. Ooh, there's a dog wearing a cone. Wow. I feel blessed. That sounds familiar. Is Maisie? No. This dog is wearing like a "Don't chew on his back legs" cone, not a, not a traffic cone. I saw that candy corn. I'm fucking seeing cones everywhere now. No, we haven't been to every prefecture. To be honest with you, the area between like Hiroshima and Kyushu, that whole zone, we haven't been there very much. It's a weird distance. It's like too far to drive easily, and like the train is kind of expensive, and like flying there doesn't really make sense. It's just a weird distance, so it's just like an area we haven't really gotten around very much. What do we got going on here? Some sort of festivities? Yeah, so there's actually not a ton of prefectures we haven't been to, but more than a handful. The helmet, one of the pads in my helmet is like sitting strange. It's like making my head numb. No, he's not stopping for me. That's broccoli? Is there a mascot? Is Uenohara's mascot broccoli? Alright, we got about 10 more minutes. Looks like we're going to make it all the way to the place where I was like, that's too far. Lots of motorbikes out today. Yeah, I feel like the road I'm on right now just goes straight into Hachioji, like if I went straight back that way. And it wouldn't be over like the mountain range that we just went over. I met this kid at the show yesterday, that concert that I went to, and he's like 23. He's like in a jet program or whatever. He was like, I came from Yamanashi. It's going to take me 2.5 hours to get home. It's like, dag, man. Okay, so I'm out by Sagamiko? Is that what that lake is? Yeah, I feel like the directions that Google just pushed me on where it's abnormal. Which is fine. That means I'll have a different ride home tonight, and I'll try to be a little more like picky about which route I take and not letting it readjust it. It's a lot warmer where I'm at now than it was on that mountain. Daiso, Daiso. Somebody should make a YouTube video that's like a tier list of all of the jingles you hear in Japan. I bet that would get a lot of clicks. Like if you made a video correctly with that type of theme. 'Cause people love those Japanese jingles. Tier list videos don't really work anymore though. People don't watch those shits. Really watch that shit either. I don't know what people watch on YouTube anymore, to be honest. Look how fast they're going. Wow. This is like a pretty substantial up. You know, sometimes people like that are like common chatters in the community disappear. It's one of the things about like having kind of like an online persona or whatever, or online presence. But some people will vanish. And sometimes I wonder if it's just like they're upset with us. Like that happens. I get it. But sometimes I worry about people like their health and stuff. Like there's certain people that just will have vanished. I'm like, I hope they're okay. But like, I don't really have a way to reach out, and it feels sometimes maybe like that might be crossing a boundary or something too. Kind of depends on the person, but it's a weird little aspect. Like I'm thinking about somebody specific that used to be in chats all the time, and they're not here anymore. I'm a little worried that they're doing okay. I gotta go to the bathroom. I hope there's a bathroom where I'm going. If there's not, I'm gonna have a fucking problem. Okay, we're 6 minutes away. Oh yeah. Anthony, I'm not sure I can't think of a time where you've been totally vanished. But yeah, there's somebody that has fallen. I don't want to say, I don't know, it feels weird to say somebody's name and then turn it into a thing. But there's somebody that's part of this community that has just sort of like vanished for quite a while now. I mean, maybe they're busy. I mean, it could be that simple, but they could also be dead. You know, it's like, I don't know. That's another 7-Eleven? It seems like a lot of 7-Elevens for short distance in an area like this. They could also think I'm a dick. That's possible as well. Okay. This neighborhood that I was talking about. So there's hit the map command to see where I'm at, and look up to my right. There's this weird looking neighborhood up there. And maybe we'll go there in a bit, but I'm going to go to this lake first. Because I think this lake has got a bathroom. That's why I'm headed that way. And like there's going to be this like staircase or something, this like elevator on the right hand side. Maybe we won't pass it on this road. But there's this weird, it's just a strange looking neighborhood. Oh no, here it is, here it is, here it is. Up on the right, like look at, see this thing going up over the road? And then there's like an escalator or something going up this mountain. There's like, this is something weird going on there. Yeah, the name is, it's weird too. Hopefully I can do this. And the fact that it says ETC freaks me out. Get to a point where I'm like, I don't have an ETC. Okay. I think we're okay. A Shiotsu, yeah. Yeah, so the thing is I was like, I want to check out that escalator thing. But two problems. One, that big metal thing might not have any data in it, but I'm willing to try. But I couldn't figure out where to put Scooty. There's not like a parking spot. And there's like a little parking area that's kind of nearby, but it's only for cars, like to pay. I mean, I'll pay, but I just couldn't figure out like how do I put Scooty somewhere for a few minutes. So while I was trying to figure that out, wow, that dog's getting a bath. I found this little lake, and I was like, oh, let's just go check out that little, like, I don't know if lake is the right word. It's like a pond. And I just figured it'd be a nice ride. But I had sort of hoped that we would have some changing leaves at this point, but we don't. I'm starting to stretch or something. So I think there's gonna be like a small village up here, and it's so late too, like I should probably be getting lunch at some point, so let's hope that they've got some sort of substance. There are signs, I've seen like 4 signs in a row that says watch out for bears. Let's see this, digging balls. It's a weird look at, like, look at Street View. It looks weird, right? Like, isn't there something strange going on? Like, it doesn't look interesting. It just looks peculiar. Okay, so there should be, like, a parking area or a toilet or something that I found that I marked. It's, like, right here. And I can finally get this. Okay, there's a toilet and a parking area. I can seemingly park in here. And a little pond. And some old dudes having a picnic. We made it. Wow, it's beautiful here. It's not windy and shitty. Yeah, it's so weird looking when I found it. So yeah, we'll probably drive up there after I walk around here. So it'll be a bit, but we'll get out there. Give me a second so I can switch over the technology. Turn this on and see if everything freaks out. This camera's gonna freeze. I'll be right back.
Jump farther?
It's good.
I got more. Come on.
Should be over here now.
Narva says camera mic. Davidio Game says, hey, what's up?
Yeah, camera mic. I know. Hey, the video game thing. Hello. Thanks for dropping in.
Davidio Game says, where are we off to today?
If you look at, we're in Yamanashi. You can look at the map command. You'll see where we're at. Gonna charge up the microphones while we're gone. So we've been out for 2 hours already. I think we're kind of okay. Famous last words on battery. I don't think I'm gonna be here for like 5 hours. So we'll just roll with it. It's pretty here.
Davidio Game says, do you work out at all, by the way?
Do I work out at all? No, I should. I used to jog, but I'm a lazy. I'm not lazy, just busy. I don't have time to do that kind of thing, and I should, and I'm making excuses. But my world is weird. Okay, so what lenses are we gonna haul today? Are we feeling telephoto or are we feeling macro?
Davidio Game says, I vote telephoto.
Yeah, telephoto, the problem with telephoto is,
Anthony26 says, what are the chances of birds at the lake?
yeah, there's burbs. I don't know, there is ducks. They're not that interesting looking. But I wonder if it might be the last shot to have like some bugs and stuff maybe, or those golden spiders will be out, like the orb weavers. It could be just like as if the world needs more pictures of those. And I can bring, I have a 50 mil with me as well. I have the tilt lens with me as well. I'm gonna go to the restroom. I'll be back in a minute. I'll just leave you guys with some, it's not really much to look at over here. Okay, there's a pole like right in front of me this way. Be right back. There's a lot further over there than I expected it to be. You guys didn't harass TTS, you could have. Check out the shirt I bought yesterday. Says, "You're not my father, John." Mondays, man. What the hell? The cable is all jangled up somehow. Nope. I just thought of another person that hasn't been in streams in a while or in chat in a while. Y'all make me nervous. I'm bringing the, I decided to bring the macro instead of the tele. Sorry about that for anybody who had dreams. I do not have a fisheye lens. I want one. I want one. Yeah, so I don't want to, I just decided I don't want to carry the heavy lens right now because my back is kind of fucked up. So I'm just going to bring the 90 mil tele and a 50 mil fast prime. I want a fisheye lens though. That's on my list of dreams. It is bright out. So the way I see it is we'll walk around this little pond and then we'll get some lunch. Maybe there's a bento shop here. Hopefully they're still open. I don't know how long it'll take to walk around this pond. Cone zone, y'all. The bathroom was pretty nice, actually. I mean, it's like kind of like an outdoory weird bathroom, but they had just like put in new facilities and stuff. So it was like kind of a pleasant experience. We'll see if I regret wearing this hoodie. There's actually still some flowers popping. So this lens that I'm using today is really fast. It's a 1.4. So we should be able to get some pretty shallow depth of field if we get things just right. I can't even see there it is. So really blurred out backgrounds. I'll do something really extreme here. See if I can get closer here. Dude, there's endless fun lenses. All lenses are fun. Talk about it's like a razor thin focus on this lens. So I shot that at 1.4 and then I used a helioid extender to get that kind of macro looking thing going on. Like, it's just really close. trying to get a composition here that I think is good, or at least somewhat correct. It's a nice little picture of a flower. So I don't know this lens very well. I've only shot with it one time, really. Like, I went and did a night shoot in like Kichioji one time with this lens. It is a Minolta 50mm 1.4 MD Rokkor. And I like it. It feels good. It doesn't feel as good as the Takomars, but it feels all right. And I just don't know what its characteristics are going to be. So it was a bit of just getting to learn it and play with it a little bit. My back is all jacked up. Can you guys hear the ducks? Meow, 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 meow. Hopefully we can walk all the way around this pond. Oh, it's really pretty out here. I think I've needed like out in this type of environment for quite a while, and I just haven't been able to get out. Been prioritizing other things, but it just feels good to be out in this type of environment. There's a little shrine on an island over here. I wonder if I can go down there. Ooh. Oh no, it's locked. So I think this is called Ono Ike? Ono Pond? I don't know what kanji they use. Yeah, that was just it's so fun that you know, like, that you know that. I hope that was not poo. It was a weird squish. Ono Ike? Oh, let's see a sign for the name of the lake, maybe. How long until I'm going to wish I had emergency peanuts with me? This is totally off topic. So, but I thought about it because I was thinking about the Yoko Ono thing. And like, she was eccentric and kind of quirky, but I mean, so was John Lennon. But I think some of the, like, I mean, she got a lot of hate that was totally unwarranted. I think a lot of that is just like wound up in sexism. And I think that Courtney Love kind of received a similar treatment. I'm kind of like, I've had this long-standing kind of, not obsession, but interest in Courtney Love and her situation before she was with Kurt Cobain, during the Kurt Cobain, and after the Kurt Cobain phase. Like, people like shit on her. That she was strong, man. Like what she went through, like in that time period. I'm not trying to defend like some of her, like Yoko Ono's art, but I think a lot of people were like, she destroyed the Beatles and all this stuff, and it's just like, what? Like, it's just sexism. It's just like, it's woman bad. sexism. And I mean, like, some of her art sucks. To say that you don't like her art is one thing, but I think that, like, it's a trope. Like, oh, Yoko's here, like, she's here, like, and people will use her name as in a woman we don't like is here. That's just, like, it's just a shitty thing. Yeah, okay, so, like, the conspiracy, and okay, here's my thing about Courtney Love, too. People are upset that Kurt died, and they want to blame somebody, so they blame Courtney Love. And, like, think about what she went through. Like, that was fucking unbelievably difficult. Like, her life was very, very hard. And people would yell at her at concerts, "You killed Kurt" and shit. Like, what the fuck, dude? Like, it's beyond fucked up. And this is something about, I can't quite express exactly what I'm thinking, but there's some aspect of it where I just cannot divorce for myself from the thought that it's just sexism. It's just woman bad garbage. I found some leaves that are sort of changing, but I can't tell that they're changing because the tree is dying or if they're changing because of the season. Too many knobs. This thing focuses. Oh, people are crazy. I'm checking my focus on that. It's hard to see because of how bright the sun is. Did I get the focus or is it off? And like, I go pretty deep on Nirvana stuff. Like, it's the one pop culture thing I know more about than almost anybody. I mean, there's people out there that go deeper than I do, but like, I know a lot about Nirvana, and it's been a thing that I've been deep in since the early 90s, since I was a tween. Yeah, like, I definitely I can name 3 songs. It's kind of a nice little lantern thing here. Let's back up a bit. Man, it's freaking bright out today. My point is, I'm not trying to like dispute these individuals exactly. I just think that there's sexism wrapped up inside of a lot of it. And like, people are willing to believe like quirky man over like somebody else's point of view or whatever. And like, I mean, George Harrison's kind of a weird dude. He's a quirky dude. I would agree with that she was an easy target. I mean, like, somebody has their partner dies, and I don't know. It's just sad to see it gets treat people like that. She doesn't owe anybody anything, though. Okay, I'm gonna gonna get this. I'm gonna back up a bit. This dude's a little unsettling looking. All right, how are we feeling about, how's the background blur and stuff look on these pictures? Here's a portrait. Like, are we digging the vibes, or? We're gonna get eaten by a bear. I feel like I'm walking the wrong direction to circumnavigate the lake here. But I don't see any good way to go through. Yeah, and like something I've recently been watching whole performances from like 94, 95. Courtney Love was a broken human being. Like, it was not an act. Like, she was broken. And like, she would do these, like, she would dive into the crowd, but not in a way that was like normal. She was diving into a crowd in a way it's like she wanted them to kill her. It was fucking, like, just watching her existence in that time period while they were playing. She probably should not have been like performing at that point. It's like she was like back on the road really quick after Kurt and the bass player for Hole. The bass player for Hole died right after Kurt Cobain died, like a couple weeks, like overdosed. And then that album called Live Through This, of all things, came out like within days of Kurt's death. The whole thing is just like a really tragic, I don't want to say good story, because that's horrible to say about like a real person, but just interesting. Yeah, she still pops up now and then and people still like shit on her. But I don't think, I mean, she's a weird character, but I don't think she deserves the hate she gets. This wind is killing me here. There's like a little like critter on a flower here. Oh, I might have got something here. Cone zone. Kind of like the last splash of color we're gonna see. Oh, there's bees. There's like a stone marker here for the electrical line. It's not a bee. I don't know what it is. I see them around all the time though. It's not a bee. It's got stripes on it, but it's not the body A shape, isn't it, right? Oh, shrine. Ooh, that's a kanji I don't remember. What was that noise? Should have brought the telephoto. Yeah, I wonder if it's going to be impossible to walk around this pond. If anybody's looking at the map. Am I crazy? Is it walkable? Mask usage here has like dipped a lot. I noticed like after we came back from America, a lot less people were wearing them than they were. But you still do see people like driving in a car by themselves wearing a mask. It's just like, I mean, whatever, it's not hurting anything. It's just like, what's happening? Isn't that annoying? Man, I'm not anti-mask. I just hate wearing it. Like, it bothers me. Like my skin, it's uncomfortable. Fogs up my glasses. I just don't know how people don't. I don't know how to get in that place in my head where it's just forgettable. Here's that that neighborhood, Komoa Shiotsu. There must be a dam here. Yeah, I can't. Saying that like you want to wear like full face protection all the time. I can't wrap my mind around that. Yeah, I can't wrap my mind around that. Like, I'm not trying to shame you or anything. Like, whatever. It doesn't really affect. It does kind of affect me, to be honest with you. I don't like the thing that bugged me most about masks. And don't get me wrong, I'm not anti-mask. Like, they're necessary in specific moments, and I get it. Like, there were moments in time where they're like, it was necessary. But I also think it's like dehumanity. I miss people's smiles. I miss the humanity of other people. when all that was going on. Like at first it was like, okay, like this is fine. And then it was like, in Japan, it was like, there were people wearing masks like at a high rate of mask usage for way, way longer than anywhere else. Like it was like 2.5 years before you started to see people's, like the faces of strangers. And I just got to the point where I was like, I just miss humans. Like, because it's not only you don't get to see people's smiles or see people's expressions and stuff, it also created even more distance. And like Tokyo's already a place where there's a lot of distance between strangers. Hey, what's up, DX? What's going on, man? Yeah, man, we had that typhoon yesterday. I just don't think humans are gross. I like humans. I mean, some people are gross. So a lot of people probably think I'm gross. Dude, it wasn't that bad where I was. We got enough rain that it was annoying, but like I had to go out in it. I had a concert that I went to last night, but it wasn't that bad where I was. But I heard like in Kanagawa it was like really bad. But yeah, today is stunning. It's super beautiful out. Look at all them quackers, man. Ducks for days. Yeah, there's none of them like danger ducks. Yeah, what you're complaining about doesn't, like, I get what you're saying, I hear your words. But, it's just humans. It's just people. Yeah, I mean, that's kind of my thing too. I just don't think about it very much. Like, just is what it is. Yeah, that's how you get racist against ducks. Quackers. It does kind of sound racist, doesn't it? All right, let's actually look at a map. I'm gonna look at a map and see. Am I stupid? Can I walk around this? I'm already getting pretty warm. Okay, I've walked quite far. Yeah, this should be doable, I think. I don't know if I can walk along the other side. I'm convinced DX is in all streams at all times. DX is just like omnipresent on Twitch. Is it just woods? Okay, we'll find out. And yeah, it's looking like maybe I can't walk along that. But we will, if we have to, we'll just walk back this way. It's not a big deal. Whew. Yeah, so is there a dam on this lake? Because I keep seeing things about the power company. Suiryaku Hatsudensho. Like maybe this little reservoir is like, what are those, like a pump? What is it called? Like a pump? It's like a pump battery or something. Like you can pump water up to it when they have excess electricity and then let it drain out and power a dam when they need more energy. There's a word for this. It's pretty wild. Like, and I mean, that's like something that actually exists. What is this, biwa? Citrus. Is it biwa, maybe? Doesn't look quite like the right shape. Some sort of mutant mekon. But there's a dam, but is there an electrical generation system? Like, is at that dam, or is it just a dam? Damn. The question is it a goddamn? But yeah, there's like lakes. Well, no. I'm talking about specifically, there is a type of infrastructure for electrical generation where you have like a normal dam that creates electricity. And then, yeah, exactly, to store excess. Yeah, there's a word for that. Pump something generation or something. I can't remember the phrase. Like they'll build like a lake or a reservoir on top of a mountain, and then when they have excess energy, they pump water to the top of it. And then when they don't have excess energy, they release the water out of it, and it generates electricity into a dam, like via a dam. And like obviously you don't get one-to-one electrical output, but if you have excess, pump storage, thank you. There it is. Thanks, guys. Ooh. We've got some sort of critter. It's like a grasshopper. See if we can dial this guy in. Didn't quite get him. Let's try this again. All right. His antenna is causing a weird glare. Antenna? I'm going to switch lenses. I'm going to put on a proper macro lens. Because he looks like he's just chilling. He's not going anywhere. Yeah, it looks like he's got decent Wi-Fi. You gotta take the lens cap off, stupid. God, I do that all the time. Autofocus is acting kind of nuts. don't remember how to set the focus priority. This could be cool if I can get it just right. He's pretty cool to watch. Let's see if I got anything. I'll share one. And keep trying here. See some spots on the lens. All right, look at this. This is nuts. The lens is basically touching him when I took that picture. Is it sharp? Am I getting things in focus there? The sun is like just barely coming in from the wrong direction. So if I shoot this way, I'm shooting into the sun. God, the lens is really dirty. You can see like a bunch of spots. Yeah, I'm trying that too. You can't see through him. He's not transparent. I'm going to shoot into the sun and I'm going to pump the exposure up. He's like grooming himself. Whew. Almost what I want. I can't quite get it. I'll share what I got. Hold on. I'm trying to pick one that's reasonable. They're all just a little off. This is probably the closest one I got. We'll move on. See all the little black spots? That's like dirt. The lens needs a good scrub. Looks like there's a little rice paddy down here. Wow. This little hidden field. There's a bunch of dragonflies out here. Little bright red guys. Yeah, they're skittish is the problem. Dragonflies they don't like you getting close to them. And they are fairly active, so it's hard to sneak up on one. There's like a fuzzy caterpillar down here. And if he comes back up into the sun... Oh, he just fell. Clumsy bastard. Where'd you go? Yeah. He was really fast up here. He was walking with all sorts of like confidence. Let me see how much. I'm not going to touch him. Oh. I wouldn't touch him if he wasn't fuzzy. I'm a caterpillar toucher. Let's see if we can figure out these dragonflies. Yeah, it sounds like that was the noon o'clock bell. Yeah, my shoes are getting really wet. What is dragonfly in Jap? I forgot the word. I'm gonna go, oh yeah, dumbass, as soon as I look it up. Tumble, of course. I see a couple of tumble fucking over there. That's perverted. freaks. Yeah, so I got about 1.5 meters away from it and it was like, I'm out of here. DSTN. What is what does that mean? Oh, DSTNs. Oh, is that a thing? All right. These two dragonflies are having relations. Yeah, TTS just said DSTN. I was like, what is DSTN? And it starts soon? The way it was just said didn't make sense. Okay, so those dragonflies peaced out. You'd be surprised how many bugs like do not like shadows. Shadows, that's it. There's a light change and they're like, I'm out of here. Poof. So if your shadow comes across them, they all just scatter. I mean, obviously it makes sense because to them, predator. It's a little off. Some bugs are funny. They look out of focus like in real life. Yeah, that's definitely off. This is the closest I got. It's not quite in focus. I'm actually getting pretty warm now. Pick up. That thing that notifies me in TTS that the pictures are up and down, it was broken for a long time, but it relies on a program. They seem to have fixed it. It's nice that they have fixed it. Yeah, I think I just barely missed focus on that, or maybe I did. What was the shutter? 1/200. Hey, zombie. But yeah, that pick up, pick down thing, it makes things so much easier for me. I can just tell without looking at my phone. I'm just looking for critters here. Not finding anything interesting. Seems like they're all in the sunlight. Guess it's kind of a critter thing. Good morning. I'm out in Uenohara in Yamanashi. I was sneaking up on this guy. And as soon as I got any closer than that, he vanished. I think if we just chill, we might get lucky. There's a lot of them around me right now. The FTP thing is going slow all of a sudden. I got a slightly better picture that I'll share as soon as that one's finished. Still nothing like mind-boggling, but better. So like they're having sex and they are connected kind of, like one's head is connected to the other one's back end, and the front is in control and is pushing the bottom one slightly into the water. What is this behavior? It's not giving me a boner. Yeah, somebody's definitely munching the booty. The FTP thing is going slow here, probably because I'm in a little valley. I'm talking about these little dragonflies. Some sort of ass-eating weirdness going on. God, there's so many. When you stop and look around, there's so much like things alive. I mean, duh. Like, I mean, like, on one hand, what they're doing is weird, but on the other hand, people are, like, doing all sorts of weirder shit. Just because I feel dead inside doesn't mean there's less things alive. Who is bored of this little rice field? All right, let's go find out if we can walk around this lake or not. Yeah, I mean, this is like very picturesque. This feels like the kind of thing, sometimes I feel like I'm in Breath of the Wild. Like, it sounds like really, I don't know, it just sounds like dumb. I know that sounds maybe dumb, but okay, let's underexpose this a tad and close the aperture back a bit, get a bit background separation, speed up the shutter so that we don't have an overexposure. I don't usually do this, but that's fucking up my composition, so I'm going to move a weed. Check my focus. And I'm going to open it. I'm going to close it down a little bit more because not enough was in focus. I'm going to bring the composition down a little lower. There's quite a few good Korean restaurants, but I don't know anything like, you go to like Shin Okubo, of course, and you're gonna have like a wealth of things to choose from.
Trying to find a nice composition on this flower. There we go. Checking my focus. Looks sharp. Here we go.
Hold the stream, hold the FTP connection up. Raw chicken, man, that sounds good. Katie had raw chicken once. I mean, she ordered it that way, but the robot says, pick up. Yeah, I mean, I don't know, there's like, to me, I'm not a Korean food expert, so generally just like, I'll take whatever I can get. I see why we have spots all over this shot. You'd think the sauces would be the easy thing to make. There's spots all over, there's like dust all over the sensor at some point. I cleaned it yesterday, but I've done a lot of lens changes since then. It's a little cleaner now. If I can walk off without forgetting the lens I just set down, I'll call that a win. Let's see how far back I can get. Damn, this building is just barely screwing up the composition. Now you guys are pointed down. My bad. Yeah, it's just barely poking in. I think I got it lined up almost right. So I'm going to close this down a little and just take the same shot a second time. More will be in focus on this shot. But I'm curious about, I'm still kind of like learning about this lens a bit. I didn't forget the lens. I feel like it's possible this lens might actually have dust on the inside, which is not great news. Like, that's not what you want from macro. Macro lens. That's what you get for buying used. Yeah, I think we're probably going to end up heading back. I don't think I can walk around this lake the way I was hoping. So you can compare, I'm going to share a very similar picture. So this is the aperture closed down. The first one was shot at like 1.4. The second one was shot at 5.8. I'm just curious about the sharpness. I'm going to look at those when I get home. I'll do my photo review. Phew. I wonder what that is. Yeah, it looks like you cannot walk around the lake. That would be my educated guess. It does just look like trees. I'm gonna go down this little road. I know there's a dude back there and it looks kind of like a private area. I don't know. Importing food is always like a questionable thing. There's just a man out here petting his kitty. Yeah, this looks private. Just kind of like a little dead zone in some farms. It doesn't look like it's accessible. I think Cole Haan is like lakeshore. It's not a word I use very much. Ooh, this tree is covered in those little butterflies. Little butterfly guys, they all left. Camera shy sons of bitches. I would have to change lenses again if I wanted to take those pictures, I think. They're too skittish. I need to be able to have something that can autofocus on them really fast. It's also quite bright. So it's kind of difficult to, they reflect a lot of light, is basically what I'm trying to say. What if they're ordered? This lens focuses backwards from the lenses I usually use. Yeah, the light there isn't good. Whew. No spiders up here. I haven't seen any. Is that just a Tokyo thing? This is so pleasant. Snitch ass beagles. I like whenever we see a beagle now, I'm like, hey, watch the fuck out. I love those spiders. Yeah, I just wonder if I'm too high up now. They don't do mountains, I guess. We are definitely in the countryside. It's kind of amazing there's data here. So this is just going to end. It looks like if I keep walking up, I can go right and wrap around inside of this village. Little shrine. And then it'll take me back down towards the out. I think the first person that's ever live streamed here. Look at these things. I'd probably get more viewers if I stream myself getting drunk in Shibuya. Yeah, those are wicked looking. Yeah, that's what the world needs. More videos of people asking Japanese girls questions to try to elicit provocative answers. We don't have enough of those. Yeah. How thirsty are you for white guys? This is quite overexposed, but he is actually in a shadow. Oh god, I just watched it shit. So I really blasted this out. I did it on purpose though, just so we could get some of the color out of him. This bush is covered in these things. They look like leaves, and then they move. It's pretty wild. See what I can do here. I overexposed it by quite a lot. I don't know, on the screen it actually looks like a kind of a cool exposure, but sometimes I look back at things that I think look cool. I'm like, oh, it's actually shit. I don't know. I forget a lot of times what photos I've taken. And I can basically find a problem with every photo I've ever taken. One of my favorite pictures is the picture of that swan. It's really funny. It's a shitty picture, but it's just a fucking funny looking image. Wow, these things are like, they're freaking everywhere. There's probably like 30 or 40 of them in different places. And they're sitting exactly where it's hard to get the light. I want to get the light coming through them. But they're being very specific. That photo is a little soft, I think. That lady locked her door. I mean, it's fine. It's just probably not necessary. Okay, so this should loop around and kind of put us back to where we started. Yeah, that's true. They did find out. They heard about the white menace. So as we see, like the people in our neighborhood have got like multiple heavy locks on their doors. They're like click, 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 lock like all of them, and I'm just like, what are you doing? To be honest with you, like it's not. We don't have this situation anymore. But when we moved in, we didn't lock our door for the first year. You're just like whatever. But we have since started locking the door. Like we have an electric thing that locks the door automatically for us. But like I don't know if I've ever, like aside from the first time we opened the door, I don't know if I've ever used the key. But we've got like a thumbprint thing that unlocks the door for you. It's pretty dope. Butterflies are great. Ooh, this looks like a kaki tree. That's the biggest kaki I've ever seen. Don't clip that. So can you envision living in this, like just you live here, like this is your world. Like you'd have to have a car. It probably snows here. And when it snows, you'd just be kind of stuck. But I'm not sure how much it snows here. But we're kind of up in the mountains, so I'd imagine that I'm streaming right now. Like you would have decent internet. Like very worst case scenario, you would just have to have a wireless hotspot that works off the cellular networks. I mean, if I'm streaming, you know what I'm saying? Like you'd be able to watch YouTube videos. Like I'm uploading right now. At the moment, it's a little slow, but it is working. Yeah, I mean, I'm uploading at 3 megs. Yeah, I think it could. I think you could be. It would depend on the community, on how lonely it could be. I think that is a very, very good point. Whoops. About this time last year, I just like the color of this. I know that the background is really blown out, but there's no way around it. It's where the sun is. Can't control the sun. Or can I? Yeah, I can envision a situation where if I felt financially stable enough, I could end up in a place like this. Freaking out the locals full time. Okay, so there was a little bento shop back where we started. Hopefully it's still opened. Looked like there was like a village on the other side of the little bridge down here. This is the rice paddy that we were down fuddling in about 20 minutes ago. Wow, look at that. He's picturesque, man. Somebody should take a picture of this. Photo. Last time I tried this, I couldn't share photos off my phone with the photo share. Jesus Christ. Looks terrible. What you need to do is interview Japanese girls inside of your refurbished house and be like, if you buy a Japanese house, they give you girls to interview. And that's how you get rich. I don't think I would ever fall in love with a Western white man. You had to renovate my panties. Don't clip that. I'm not an Asian girl in the streets, but I am an Asian girl in the sheets. Was that a yawn sub that just came through? What's up, man? Let me get you a squonk in just a second here. Take another shot at this shrine here. Ah, damn it! I keep forgetting. I'm just kind of playing with this one a little bit. See if I've got any rubber chickens. I do. Thank you for the subscription. Hope you're doing all right. You haven't broken any more bones since last time we talked. So what do you guys think? Should I stream on election result time, where they aren't actually going to come through, but there will be a lot of drama going on, which would be like Wednesday, our time? I can't decide if I want to or not. That's good. Should I milk it? I mean, I don't know. Do I have any milk? Wow, that's a lot of lens flare. Look at this lens. Hold on a second. I have to say I'm fascinated with the American political system as much as it stresses me out. Look at this lens flare. This is insane. This lens needs a hood. It's not even good. I know it's not good. It just surprised me how much flare that's giving me. It's kind of shooting straight into the sun. The sun is a mass of some sort of gas. Could do like disaster porn stream. That's what I could title it. We're streaming disaster porn. Can you guys rank that lens flare from 1 to 10? Let's yeah. Nice. I'll take 7s. Holy shit, I'm hot. I should take off my hoodie. Ah, you guys. Boop. So anybody following the John? I mean, you guys, if you're on the Discord, you know, but the Johnny Somali drama. Fucking that guy's a turd. He seems like maybe he's in some fairly serious legal trouble in Korea. So good news, bad news, you know what I mean? Like bad news, people have to spend public resources. What? Yeah, exactly. Yeah, and like some dude like attacked him and he's like a cage fighter or some shit. And the last I read, there was a news report in apparently a credible Korean newspaper, like their biggest English language news source. And they were saying that the police have taken his passport. And he can't leave the country while they conduct an investigation. Yeah, I mean, there's supercuts of him getting assaulted in a lot of places. He's been just doing like the normal obnoxious shit, saying racist stuff, getting in arguments with people,
And there's these statues of comfort women, like in Korea, I think more than one. And he's like doing like sex dances on them and just like the most obnoxious shit he can. Like he's just looking for like ways to just rile people up. I mean, obviously he's just doing shit to piss people off. So just doing that kind of shit. He was in a restaurant, like, or in a convenience store, and he like poured a bunch of noodles out on the table, and he was drinking alcohol, and the lady was telling him not to, and he was acting like a shithead to her. And then like there's been all these physical altercations with people who are pissed off at him, and then he runs to the police and hides. And he's just a fucking shitbag. It's like the worst kind of person. Anyways. I've talked about this in the Discord, so pardon me if this has been like redundant for your information, like from my blatherings, but there's a piece of this that doesn't add up to me. Like the risk reward doesn't work. Like there's something messed up. It's actually pretty warm right now. The risk reward doesn't work. There's something askew here, because like he doesn't make that much money. Like some live streamers make like 10, 20, 30 grand a month. He's not doing that. Like he has reasonable expenses as well, because he has like hotel fees and like flights and food, and like it's not, what he's doing costs him money. It's not like he's just sitting at home on his thumbs doing nothing. So like I can't figure out what the risk reward factor is to this, because like the dude went to jail. Like it just doesn't make sense. You know what I mean? So I have this suspicion, and we're stepping into conspiracy theory territory. Like I'm not saying this is what's happening. I think it's feasible he has some sort of big fish investor. Somebody is giving him a lot of money and being like, go be obnoxious. And they could just be somebody with a lot of money that wants to see somebody act like an asshole. And that's just the thing they like. But I also think there's potential that it could be somebody who just wants to create political drama. Like just make people mad at each other, just to make people angry. And like, Kick banned him. YouTube banned him. Like he's banned, like he's not getting funded through streaming services. He's not getting funded through subscriptions and stuff. But there's a missing piece. Like there's just a missing piece of the information here. Yeah, like it just feels like somebody's lighting fuel on a fire. And like he's made comments before where he's like, yeah, I'm funded by the CCP. Which, I mean, you can't believe anything he says because he's just a liar. So like anything that comes out of his face is just like whatever. And I'm not saying that the CCP is doing it, but I'm also not saying that maybe somebody is funding him. Yeah, but a big bag from Kick and then getting booted does not mean that he still is obligated to go out and act like an idiot and get himself potentially imprisoned. That's the part that doesn't make sense. Like he was in jail for like 3 months or something in Japan, and like he's looking at it again in Korea, and God knows what they'll do, because apparently they drug tested him. Hey Silver Surfer, what's up? Haven't heard your name in a while. Like apparently they drug tested him as a heroin. Should have had that telly. Apparently they drug tested him, and if they find that you have drugs in your system regardless of where you did them in Korea, apparently they can prosecute you for that. But this is, we're also now in like, I'm not sure if this actually happened territory. This is just what's being said. Yeah. So I've heard the same thing if it's in your blood. However, I don't know. I haven't seen a source that I believe on that. I'm not saying it's wrong. I just don't. I'm not saying I wouldn't say it's gospel. Yeah, maybe Dan Clancy is trying to take down Kick. And yeah, that's the other thing. Does it apply to foreigners? What a bullshit law. Yeah, exactly. Maybe it's right-wing parties just trying to like get back to like Sakoku. Yeah, I don't know. The whole thing is weird. The guy, I mean, he's easily. It's easy to say the guy is just a terrible person. He's just a bad person. That's an easy thing to say. But the motivations behind it are confusing. And to me, it doesn't matter what the motivations are. They don't. Nothing would justify the behavior. However, I'm still curious. I just feel like there's something that's not quite there. I don't have all the pieces of this puzzle. Please don't run me over with your K-truck. I don't want to hurt your K-truck. But yeah, like I see things like that going on, and like there's seriously a piece of me that doesn't like. I just see that and I'm like, I don't want to stream anymore. Like I really do enjoy going out and just hanging out and whatever. Streaming is fun, but there is a piece of me when I see that kind of stuff that is just like grossed out to the degree I don't want to be in that. I don't want to say like, I don't want somebody to see what I'm doing or tell people, whoa, this is what I do, and then they think, oh, Johnny Somali. It's like it or not, that's what some people are thinking. This is a rental car. A Johnny Somali and all his douchebag crew. There's a whole bunch of people in his little world. Of varying degrees of irritating. I'm not gonna like start saying other names or whatever, but there's other people. Yeah, whatever. People are gonna hear about him anyways. Because I totally understand the counterbalance thing. Yeah, if you look at like Twitter, you'll see Johnny Somali's in Korea now. I don't want to go through it. We just talked about it, but he's in some potentially legal trouble now. Says don't talk on your phone. No, don't use your, don't talk on your phone. Specifically, don't talk on your phone while driving. You could see not using your phone, but not talking on your phone? Yeah. Here's a bunch of, they're not difficult kanji, but just like, here's a bunch of lines and shit. Focus on this instead. It's funny. Nobody's yelled at me about the wind. Hopefully it's been okay. I do have a microphone with me, but we have not put it on. I am talking, well, kind of. I'm talking to a camera. Yeah, it's over. So we just had a big conversation about it. Sorry, I just don't want to go through it again. But there is a missing piece, and that's kind of what I was talking about. But I don't want to put everybody through the same conversation once more. Take a left. I need to get some food. There's an Ashiyu? Oh yeah, look at that, there is. Maybe I'll go up over there. The issue, I actually cut my foot. So I have some band-aids on my feet that I'm not putting that in the public foot bath. It's just gnarly. So that would be the stopping feature. And I looked at the picture. I remember I looked this up when I saw that. The foot bath doesn't look cozy. It just looks like it's like, it's just a little cut. Like it doesn't hurt or anything, but I just I don't want to bleed like everywhere inside of my shoe, so I put a band-aid on. But it's just like, that's not public foot bath stuff. Like an open wound and a band-aid, you know. Yeah, Katie's been in Japan for like a month or so, maybe a few weeks. She came back in October, right? Yeah, I came back in September. She came back in October. So yeah, she is in Japan, and she is at a friend of hers has like a birthday weekend thing that they're holding. So she is currently at the birthday weekend thing. Somewhere like down by Yokohama or something, like somewhere. Oh man, she was in Kanagawa. Maybe she had that storm last night. Yeah, there's lots of signs. No talking while you're driving. Oh no, this one is about people stealing your information over the phone. Like, be careful of people random calls. That makes sense to me, seeing that in this neighborhood. Lots of old people get scammed out of shit here. It's pretty shitty. There's like one bench. Oh no, there's another bench over there. And it looks like the bento place is still open. So I'm gonna offload some of this gear. What the fuck? There's like a stuffed wiener dog on that table. It's not usual. There's two of them. Which cool belt buckle? This one? The lake is a reservoir that we're not completely sure of, but maybe they don't want people in it because it's like drinking water or something.
Fuck. I just broke another carabiner. This is not okay. Now I don't have a way to store my Scooty stuff. I use the map command. I'm in Yamanashi in a little area called Uenohara. This is not okay. What am I gonna do? You know when carabiners break? Like they go like that and then they're trash. I broke 2 of them today. It's not usual. I mean, I could, but look where I am. I need one now, not. I'm not gonna put. There's not gonna be one here. Yeah, I mean, I have a whole bunch of carabiners at home. But yeah, it's just weird that I broke 2 of them. I just bent it in a weird way. They're just cheap. It's not a big deal. You can get like 5 of them for 100 yen. Huh? Maybe we can. Oh, here, I have an idea. Will it fit? Will it fit? Where are the ears?
Ow!
It's close.
Ouch!
I think if we just squinch it.
What does even squinch mean? It's not even.
With your nose in the bag. Maybe up north and south? This way? Is it warmer? To do anything.
I think he is hurt.
Jump farther?
It acted weird. I had to reboot the camera. The vac chicken? Vac chicken? I gotta go to the bathroom again. So I'm just gonna leave you guys here. I'll be back in a minute. Oh, the vacuum cleaner. I was thinking like vaccination. I was like, I didn't vaccinate our chicken. Hello. Alright, let's get a bento. It was fun to stream in America. I feel like not too many people were into watching it though. Like, you just kind of got that vibe, but it was fun. Where's my wallet though? Zaifu getto. Check out this Honda Dax. I love these things. We're gonna rent one of these on stream one weekend. I'm gonna go out for a ride on one. Look at the Wiener Dog logo. The bento place is to my left, I'm aware, but I'm just peeking around the corner. Hey, there's an alcohol vending machine. You don't see those very often. Nah, man, Honda Dax is the shit. No Wiener Dogs on a Super Cub. So this uses, you have to put a license, your driver's license, into this to verify your age, and then you can buy alcohol. You can sake, chuhai, biru. Getting fucked up on the 1 cup. Those are kind of rare though. You don't really see them so often anymore, especially out in the wild like this. Yeah, no, Honda Dax is dope. I love how long they are. They're just cool looking classic, man. I probably don't fit on it worth shit, but I'm willing to rent one for a couple days. Can get the mystery bento. I can't tell how much they cost. They've marked out the prices. Konnichiwa.
鮭だったらね、
鮭だけ。
鮭とちょっと待ってくださいね。
はい。There aren't many bentos left, kids.
会計変わる。今ですよね。2800円。はい。じゃあ3000円お願いします。160円。はい、どうも。唐揚げですね。唐揚げ。
唐揚げ、あ、そう、はい。あ、唐揚げは大丈夫ですか。はい。
あ、大丈夫ですか。
はい、お願いします。
あ、じゃあ唐揚げを。
はい、行こう。
うん、
はい。
じゃあちょっとお待ちください。
はい、大丈夫です。All right, we're getting 唐揚げ。
あ、じゃあ、すみません、お待たせしました。はい、すみません。1480円になります。はい、はい。はい、ありがとうございます。あ、大丈夫ですか。ありがとうございます。どうも、ありがとうございます。どうも、ありがとうございます。
This thing is called nori ben, so I'm assuming there's going to be seaweed on it. I'm not generally into that bentos, but since it's in the name, I'll take a go. Kind of a cool little spot. Got my money. It's the old bill. I don't think I have any of the new ones with me right now. Nope. I wonder how many bentos a day this place sells.
Hi, すみません、お待たせしました。はい、650円になります。
1150円。
はい、1150円ですね。はい、500円のお話になります。はい。
箸ありますか？
あ、
ありがとうございます。
どうも、ありがとうございます。
All right, we got some snacks. That was 650 yen. And oh god, crab soup in a can. Winter underscore. Sorry, I didn't hear the rest. Thank you for the follow. Get like a ume juice. Ooh, the seat has opened up. Oh, I don't know, like a cold coin holder thing. Do. Yeah, I do not like the fact that I am freeballing keys in my pocket right now. It makes me nervous. Yeah, man, we gotta rent a Honda Dax one day. That's gonna be dope. It'll be like $100 to do it, but I think it'd be fun. It'd be like just a day to go out and maybe do like a long scoot around Okutama or something. Not gonna put the encoder in the sun. Those chickens are giving away. Those sea chickens are giving away free squawks. Can you hear them? Yeah. I don't know if they sell whole turkeys. I'm not sure. I bet they'd be really expensive if they do. I'm not sure. I've been to one a few times. They're fine. I mean, it's Costco. I don't know. I don't feel like I have enough like nostalgic desire for American cuisine to care about going to Costco that often. This is a heavy boy. This is what we're working with. Yeah, I think if I had infinite money, I would buy a Honda Dax for Katie. Gotta put him in the sun. Like a big mirror. Yeah, it looks all right. 650 yen's like how many dollars? It's like $5, $4.50. The police are rolling through. They must have heard there was a foreigner in town. That didn't break apart how I hoped. It's good. It's not crispy. It's like kind of like soft, but in a good way. Yeah, you can actually rent like community centers that have like full kitchens. I think some of our friends did this one year. Maybe Katie went and did that. I'm gonna take this earbud out of my ear for a bit. Yeah, if we had infinite money, Katie on a Honda Dax would be great. I have good news. I was gonna buy somebody had a electric drum set on Marketplace. I was thinking about buying it. It's kind of a good deal. Not an amazing deal, but a pretty good deal. But I really don't need to be spending more money. But I was like, it's a good deal. Maybe I should just get it and just get that done with. Because I want a drum set. Like, I've wanted one for a decade. However, they sold it before I could get it. So I'm kind of like, okay, this is good. I don't care about turkey enough to like know where to source a turkey. Gotta win that lottery. Yeah, Honda Dax lottery. I don't know if Katie would even want one. I think she'd be adorable riding around on it though. Okay, yeah, so there's a lot of nori on here. And like fish flakes, kind of. Ooh. It's okay. I would prefer not, but it's probably getting me a vitamin or something. The point, though, Jan, is I can't have the drum set making noise. So buckets aren't going to cut it. There's somebody paragliding over the mountains really far in the distance. It's possible the Zoom on the phone will not be able to show it to you, but we'll find out. I don't know if the IP address has changed at home either. This could be a problem. Is it working? Can you guys see the other phone? It may be above that tree, just barely. You can see somebody paragliding in a circle. Can you see them? I can barely see it with my eye. It's bigger on the phone than it is with my eyes. It's cool. Sometimes I forget I have the ability to do that. Ooh, that's soft. Daikon. Oh, that's good. I mean, I don't know. My experience is that you just kind of stop missing things. Like, and you're just like, oh, I have different things. Whatever. I don't know. I don't miss stuff like that. That's just my experience anyways. I feel like Katie kind of is the same. I'm gonna be honest with you, when we were back to America, I got tired of the food really fast. I came back to Japan, I was like, I want vegetables. Like, I was so tired of not having like enough vegetables. I felt depleted. You can get turkey, man. Just go to Subway. Get you a turkey sandwich. Or there's a couple of paragliders. Damn, that's really good. A daikon is like top tier. How long have I been live? 4.5 hours. I have to change the battery before we start moving. Let's see. I'm gonna check the weather for the week. Looks like Tuesday, Wednesday rain. Next Saturday rain. I got back into playing. I haven't had time. I've been too busy. But last couple of days I gave myself like a forced break and got back into playing the new Zelda game. And I'm still quite enjoying it, but it's got its problems. the frame rate is garbage. It gives me a headache. Like, it's just like, ugh, like, it's just like, what am I looking at? I feel like I can't focus. Like, the frame rate and the way they blur out the top and bottom of the screen. I don't want a Steam Deck now. I mean, I have a Switch, and I hardly play it outside of the house. I don't need more video games in my life. It's very much a dungeon crawler. A bit, yeah. I did the second or third temple or whatever, depending on what order you're going in. But I did the one up by like the Zoras, and it was so long-winded to get going. Like, you had to go back and forth inside of these Zora things, like getting these Zoras to like be friends again, and it was just like really tedious. It's like, this does not need to be this like. This does not need to be this tedious. Like, the pacing in that area was pretty poor. All that said about streaming outside, and maybe I'll do this week. Maybe we'll do it. We'll have another stream sometime this week. I got the Wii U set up so I can stream from the Wii U outdoors. It's gonna be a fun party trick. So if I have a nice day and I feel saucy, maybe I'll go out for a lunch, have a picnic, and play the Wii U at the park. The story gets in the way of the game, but yeah. It sort of does. Like, think about the first Zelda game. How little story there was. It was fine. That was fine. That's how much story I want. Like, I don't need more than that. I don't need text. I don't like reading when I play video games. Yeah, but I don't play your Wii U, right? But yeah, I've got this. It's going to be kind of a mess. And I'll probably have to take like a suitcase to carry all the gear to make this happen. Because I need to bring 2 encoders, 3 batteries, the Wii U, the gamepad, a bundle of cables that have to happen, a wireless audio system. Like, it's going to be a lot of shit. Yeah, I just miss video games where you just like dropped in and went. Like, A Link to the Past was already verging on too much text. And it's pretty minor. But like, it's just like, God, guys, like, I don't like this. I'm just pounding A. Come on, let's get through this. Come on, let's go. You know what was really bad? What was paced really bad? The worst Zelda game was, what was that shit called? Twilight Princess. Oh my God. It takes like 3 hours before you do something in that game. It's so tedious. Like, Wind Waker was paced good. You get right into that first like fortress. It's fun. Ocarina of Time was kind of okay. Majora's Mask is a little bit much. Breath of the Wild, amazing. Like, there's so little shit in the way. It's so nice. You just bang, you're in the game. Yeah, a hand card. I have one of those IKEA hand card things. So maybe I'll use that. Katie has it with her right now. Marvel vs. Capcom? Yeah, I had a friend who was, Katie's brother was really into that. I never really got into Marvel vs. Capcom. I played it a bit with him. But I was more of a Street Fighter 3. Street Fighter 3 Third Strike to me is where fighting games peaked. Street Fighter 4 was okay, but Street Fighter 3 Third Strike is the shit. The gold cartridge on the original Nintendo. Dude, Zelda games are good. You're missing out on a lot of fun. I'm pretty sure I played all of them. Like mainline stuff. I obviously didn't play the CDI stuff. One of the Game Boy games I didn't play. Those two. I can't remember what they're called. Those two that came out at the same time. That Capcom made. Oracle of Seasons, Oracle of Time or something. Oracle of. I didn't play one of the two, and I don't know which one it was. I played one of them. Yeah, they're all right. Jan, there's got to be a Wii game you can play. You can play Wii Bowling. Come on now. Game Boy version of Link to the Past of this. I don't know if I've ever. Okay, I don't know if I've ever played the Game Boy version of Link to the Past. What are the advantages? It's got like some Four Swords elements or something in it. Did they add a dungeon or something? Yeah, I don't think I ever played the game. I don't really like Game Boy games. It was a Game Boy Advance, right? Oh, I had a bento, man. Karage bento that I got for 650 yen. Has a second game called Four Sword. Okay, yeah. Oh, meh. Yeah, I mean, it was better than meh. It was higher than meh, but it wasn't like, oh my god. There's a map right here that shows the hiking path not going all the way around the lake. Oh, I didn't play the 3-player Game Boy 3DS game. And I really want to, but I don't have 3 friends. I don't have 3 friends with 3DS is all in the same region. Wonder Boy? Oh, yeah, Wonder Boy. Yeah, I know what it is. I never got into it. Marking food with calorie counts instrument in like a grocery store or something. Quite good, but this wouldn't work like that. Like a little mom and pop shop wouldn't do it. Oh, konnichiwa. I haven't carried my 3DS in a while, so I don't know if Street Passes are still a thing or not. But it used to be insane. Like you'd walk around Tokyo and it would fill up in like minutes, and you'd fill up. You just like you go through and clear them because it was like you'd get 10 and it would stop passing. You clear them all out and then it would fill up again, like instantaneously. I should see how many passes I have on my 3DS. It might have maxed out or something. I feel like that might have been a thing. No, I haven't made it up there yet. You missed a haunted Dax though. Isn't that Adventure Island? Let's see if these people will take this trash. Maybe they'll do me a favor. Hey man, I've been okay. Yeah, the Wiener Scooty. Yeah, we saw one. I was like, wow, that's just amazing. はい、あとゴミ箱は大丈夫ですか？
はい、大丈夫ですよ。
はい、皆さん、美味しかった。ごちそうさまでした。Just got a pocket full of loose keys. All right, let's go look at this map. It's a temple day. All right, this will be a quick walk. So, hold on, I missed some TTS. What was the Japanese? Yeah, I never really know exactly what to say about asking about it. I just said gomibako o tsukatte mo daijoubu desu ka? So like gomibako o tsukatte mo daijoubu desu ka? But generally, they probably just hear the word go. I don't know what the actual phrase is for "can you throw this away for me?" Like if there's a set phrase for that or whatnot. I just was like, "Can I use your trash can?" I'm sure there's a more elegant way to say it. Yeah, man, bits in my food. I'm into it. All right, since we're going on a shorter walk, I'll bring the telephoto for this shorter walk. This fucking thing weighs 1,000,000 pounds. Yeah, I mean, if you just said gomibako, like, I'm sure that would do what you need. I never really think out what I'm going to say either before I say it. I just walk up and just like whatever comes out of my face, and it's like usually wrong. Yeah. It's like bako is like box in that case. Did these people hike all the way? I think these people hiked all the way around the lake. Yeah, they did. Somehow these people made it all the way around. Oh, maybe it's not the same people. Let me know if the wind is too intense for you guys. Yeah, it's not the same people. Konnichiwa. Oh no, my pants are all dusty. What the fuck? Must have been from the underside of that table. Yeah, the wind feels a little strong. to this camera. Just a second, I'll be right back. Good. Ah, perfect. Wow, what a babe. See, look. Is that the one?
Yep. Oh, that pond's pretty good. It's very big. Just for stress. It's only 300 yen.
To do anything.
I think he's hurt.
All right, guys, let's roll.
Probably have audio now. Dude, so I killed that other action camera and I sent it in for repair and they sent me a different one back. This one acts different. I do not, the camera itself does not have a dead cat, but the wireless microphone that I just started using does. And let me know if we're getting any crackling sounds. Can I get confirmation that we have audio? God damn it. Audio is good? Okay, thank you. Well, somebody came in after. The order of operations was somebody said no audio, then somebody said yes audio, then somebody said no audio. So okay, what's going on? I had to have somebody clear it up. Okay, so this is like a hiking path to go up around a mountain. And that's not what I'm trying to do. I'm just trying to go to, there's like a quick overlook. So it's not that I don't believe people, it's just when I'm getting conflicting information out of order and I can't hear it. So sometimes people will say like something's not working and it is working too, because they changed something on their side. It's whatever. But anyway, yeah, so this camera acts differently than the old one did. When I unplugged the old one, waited 2 seconds, I just scared a bunch of ducks. When I unplugged the old one, waited 2 seconds and plugged it back in, instantly it would come back on by itself. This one, I do it a couple of times before it actually comes back online. Like, it's just something about this one is more finicky. The chat overlay to the stream is missing. It's possible I turned it off. That I can probably fix. Probably. Give it a 30%. Probably not. I forgot to fix this. Let me double check through the IP address. 33. Yep, can't fix it. It's fucked for now. It's soggy back here. This area probably doesn't get too much sun. Well, maybe in the morning. I don't know exactly where I'm standing, which way north is. The pond is like a cool green color. All right, this yawn's lying. Got it. But anyway, yeah, the camera itself doesn't have a dead cat on the mic, which is why I used a wireless mic. Yeah, the fall colors are just kind of starting to come in. I mean, yeah, and y'all are seeing the same thing, I promise. So I don't know if what you're saying is just something different what other people are seeing, like talking about. So maybe people aren't thinking about like the on-screen thing, they're thinking about something else. I don't know. I don't see it on the live preview right now. It's crazy how much shit has gotten fucked up. Like, so many things broke. Oof. I just have a huge list of things to fix. It's like, and like, some of it is actually like kind of difficult because I have to reverse engineer how I set it up in the first place. I just don't remember. Like, it's just like, I set it up and it was confusing and it worked and I went, okay, fuck it. And then it breaks like a year and a half later and it's like, okay, I don't have any idea how this works. All right, man. Take it easy. Thanks for hanging out. Yeah, well, I can't fix it right now. So, who knows? There's so many overlaid things. It's like, this has to be logged into this service and that has to be logged into this and this and this and this. And like, then if this thing isn't working and it's just like, Jesus Christ. There's just so many like formats that it gets complicated. It could be that Streamlabs logged out. No, because the bots are working. I don't know. Could be that a thing got bumped. Oh, I can't keep going. Kind of a cool vantage point though. Yeah, I'll take a pass on the going. They were supposed to be God, some sort of critter was crawling up my back. Jesus, that was gross. I don't know what it was. Let's get the hell out of here. Critter forest. A disease. Like, it just looks like the color of like a pond. Like, what? I haven't seen any spiders today. There were some stairs back here, and God forbid somebody puts a sign. But there was supposed to be like an overview. Maybe that's all it was, is what I was just at. But usually the overviews, they'll put a picnic table or something. Yeah, I don't think. I'm gonna get Blair Witched, and you're all gonna get to watch it. Yeah, I think I'm more likely to get bear witched. Oh yeah, if I trip and fall, I'm fucked. Jesus Christ. Sorry. What am I doing? Found a spider. And I just fucked up her entire world. Hey David, what's up? This is not the right lens for macro photography. Okay, that's a hard lens to use for this, but my face just went right through her nest. And you could see she was like, oh my God. It's all stuck to me. So there are spiders out here. Didn't quite get the focus on that, but it was really difficult with a telephoto lens. Yeah, I mean, she can't hurt me. It's just gross. I don't want to fuck up her Christmas. Yeah, I think this is the end point. I'm not really afraid of spiders. I don't want to deal with spiders that can kill me. You'll be all right, man. Okay, I'm gonna turn around. This is just a little bit ridiculous. And I don't want to forget where that spider was.
and walk into her again. So I know somewhere right around here. Oh, she's really hard to see. Ah, I found her. I don't know where she went, but I see her in her. Ah, there she is. Yeah, this is the wrong lens. Sorry. I feel bad. You don't see these things move that often. I'll let her be. Yeah, you don't see them move very often, so I think they don't move because they want to conserve energy. So I feel bad about having walked through her, not nest, what's it called, web. She's trying to get her snack on. I'm fucking up her combini. The way the light's coming through over here is kind of dope. It's kind of hazy, like hazy vibes. Yeah, gross mud. Just trying not to fuck up my kicks. Ugh. You can tell Barb's not here because she would have been like, what the hell are you doing? All right, man, take it easy, don't break anything. I assume you're breaking out the Wii to play some Waggle games. All right, bye, Silver Surfer.
I can see Scooty. Man, what a good Scooty. Freaking fun time on two wheels. Yeah, I just didn't feel like this place had the vibes for a telephoto need when I left earlier, and I think I was right. I think you can actually circumvent the lake if you go through there, but you'd have to walk through that path I just walked through and like not stop. So aside from that foot bath that I'm kind of not into going and doing at the moment, is there anything in this little town that I should check out before I head to that other like weird village thing? I see the foot bath. There's a little shrine. Could probably just walk through this little town for just a minute. How far is it to walk? Oh, it's like 10 minutes. Yeah, it'll probably take about 20 minutes to walk around this little town. So I'm gonna do that. And something stabbed me in the foot. To do that, I'm gonna switch lenses because this heavy bastard isn't gonna do me any good in an urban environment. Kind of a weird little like hill. Oh, it's because it's the side of the dam. So I guess this used to just be a little lake, or I'm sorry, a little river, and they just dammed it up. Fucking quackers. Dirty ass quackers. This butterfly has been like flutter flying along with me for like the entire walk of that path. But the battery is going to die on the Bella box soon. Should probably change it. Shit. Shit. The fucking key. Where is the key? This is not good. This is really not okay. Fuck. So I usually have these keys hanging on me on carabiners, but both of them broke today. And that means the key maybe is in the fucking woods. I can't think of when I would have reached into my pocket though. This is not good. Or I lock the key in the top box, which would be my own stupidity. I'm hoping that's where it is at this point. Because if it's not there, it's somewhere between here and that spider on the ground. I know, the fucking loose keys, dude. I'm just double checking. Like I got a chicken, my headphones. There's a spare key someplace in here to get into the top box. I'm not like freaking out about getting into it now, but then I only have a spare key. I don't have, my spare key is no longer a spare key, you know what I'm saying? It's somewhere in here. Bunch of bungee cords. Here we go. There's a spare key. I think that I reach in my pockets for anything. And I would have had to, I opened this when I came back. Fuck. I didn't really reach in my pockets. This doesn't make any sense. And I can't find anybody that can make copies of these keys, annoyingly. Like I've taken them to like a lot of key places and they're just like, no, we can't copy it, it's too small. Like this thing. So like, I have 2 of them. Now if I lose this one, I'm just fucked. And like, this thing would be like stuck on the motorcycle. It would be a huge fucking problem. I mean, I'm sure I could figure out how to pick the lock, but you're not allowed to buy lock picking tools in Japan. So there would be that problem. So I'd have to fashion something. It's a whole thing. Yeah, dude, I think I dropped it. My best bet is it's sitting over there with those people. No, because I opened the top box after. Fuck. I opened the top box after I ate. So it wouldn't be over there. I opened it after I went over there. Yeah, but I mean, hiring a locksmith does me no good if I want to like own a top box. I don't want to buy another $400 top box just because a key. Son of a bitch. Like, it's not an emergency. Obviously, I have a key. You can't bring them into Japan, they're illegal. But if you want to try, I won't tell you no. Yeah, I think I did. I think I came into the top box after I dropped off the trash. Like, Usually I leave the damn key in the in the top box. It's like it's not in my pockets. Where else could it be? I took my, I know where I think I know where it would be. It just struck me. Hold on. Do I have the key before I close this fucking thing? Key is in my hand. When I got the microphone out. I bet it came out when I pulled the microphone out of my pocket. Which would just be like somewhere along this, but now I'm looking for that. All right. I know you guys can't see it well. How far down here was I when I pulled that microphone out? Somebody could probably look back at the VOD and try to figure out exactly where I was standing. Can you look at a VOD while it's still live? Is that a thing? And this is exactly why I carabiner these things onto my pants. Makes me look like a goon, but it's like so much safer. Yeah, that's why I hang 2 different keys on 2 different belt loops. Like, yakata, mitsuketa. Yay, holy shit. Yay. Fucking hell. That was a fun mystery. Yeah, so usually I have 2 carabiners. Each key is on a carabiner. And one can get me into the top box and one can get me into the underside of Scooty. And so if I lose one, there's a spare of each key inside its opposite one, right? So if I lose my key, I would have to lose both keys to be fucked. So what I'm nervous about, what's fucked me up today, is both carabiners broke, which is like insane. Like, how is that possible? That would, I mean, I've been doing this system for 2 years, a year and a half, and I've never had one break, and both of them broke today. Okay, thank you for attempting to look. I don't know how to look at a VOD that is a video that's still live, but I appreciate it. They gave me this little guy when I got my driver's license. It's for traffic safety. And the reason that the guy's out here in his pajamas. The reason that I hook them to my belt loop is because I'm not going to put my pants in any place they can be locked. You know what I'm saying? Like, it's a safe place. But a jacket or something, it's feasible I would take it off and like lock it up. but life would have to be in a weird place for me to not have any pants on. Okay. Okay, so for the rest of the day, I'm just going to use this thing. It's not easy to take on and off, but I'll put that onto my pant loop. And I'll just deal with not being able to take it off easily, and then it's in a safer place. What was I going to do? I was going to walk around the little town. Remember, I just walked away from Scooty with everything opened. Japan's amazing. So I'm just going to go wander away from this thousands of dollars worth of stuff. I didn't even think about it. Yeah, he's just in his PJs. I mean, it's fine. It's just unusual. Anthony, you ever think about, like, what does Goro think when you guys are gone? Like, you guys come to Japan and he's like, oh, they're gone. Like, he's aware of that. But, like, what's going through his head? You know what I'm saying? Like, he doesn't have any idea Japan exists. So he certainly doesn't know where you are. It would blow his mind if you could somehow express that to him. Yeah, so we got this giant metal tube. And he's like, oh, they're back. I wonder if he's ever like, oh, they're not coming back this time. Or if he's always like, oh, yeah, they'll be back. Like, what's... Everybody wishes their pets could talk until they find that their pet is like a racist or something. Like, oh, well, yeah. Like, I was really happy that I met a genie. He gave me 3 wishes. One of them was that my dog could speak, and now I know my dog doesn't like Jewish people. Like, something like that. Like, oh, great. Now I gotta live with this. Ah, some piece. A piece of the puzzle is locked into place with the pajamas guy. He's not speaking Japanese. Whoa, the sign says school bus. They have school buses in Japan? I've been here for how long? I've never seen no school bus. He's a womanizer, and it's a racist womanizer. There was a King of the Hill episode where they thought Ladybird, which is the Hill's dog, was racist. I won't spoil the ending, but it turns out Ladybird was not racist. Just gotta memorialize. Yeah, so the dude, he's speaking some variation of Chinese. Which is you generally wouldn't see a Japanese person walking around in pajamas. It doesn't make a lot of sense. I feel like I'm following him now, but this is just where I wanted to go. And he's just talking to somebody on the phone and showing them around the town, which is fine. Konnichiwa. I had this experience quite a few years ago when I was going to those community Japanese language classes. And most of the other students are from China. Like, not all of them, but like I would say 80%. So I remember I was not hanging out with, like after the classes, we'd walk back to the train station, which is like 15-minute walk. And like I would walk with these two other Chinese girls, like as opposed to this Chinese girl, me, the other two. I would walk back to the train station with them. And for a long time, it didn't really like mean anything. Like I didn't appreciate the fact. But at one point it occurred to me, I was like, I'm communicating with these Chinese girls. Oh, they're speaking Chinese too. Oh, it's the same guy. It occurred to me, I was like, I'm communicating. The only way, they didn't speak English and I don't speak Chinese. It's like the only way we can communicate is through Japanese. It was kind of cool. Like when it just occurred to me, like, oh, this is useful in a way that's unusual. Like I'm getting to know these two girls. I saw them girls or women. They had kids. Getting to know them in a way that is impossible otherwise. So it was kind of neat. It's one of these moments where it was like rewarding to have put forth effort. Should I do a pull up? I'm joking, to be clear. I'm ripping on the internet. Oh yeah. No. The using kanji to communicate with. Yeah, I've seen that happen. I've done it. I've done it. But I mean, in China and stuff. Like I've been in China. We were in Hong Kong after I learned Japanese, and was able to like order off of menus and stuff. I mean, I had to point, but I couldn't say it. But no, I mean, you see it all the time at those language classes, like constantly. Like a Chinese person won't understand something, and a Japanese person will write specific characters, and like it clicks for them. Like, oh, usually it's usually them trying to explain katakana words, like loan words from English or something, and the Chinese person's like, I have no idea what this is, and then they'll write something that, oh, it's not spoon. It's like an old kanji that you used for spoon 250 years ago that they still use in China. So they're like, oh, okay, I see. Just as an example. Yeah, people in Vietnam still know Chinese characters to a certain degree, right? You get a lower success rate with Korean people. Korean people know some Chinese characters, but not the same degree as Japanese and Chinese people do, obviously. Yeah, I had a friend come here actually that was ethnically Chinese, but he's American. He doesn't speak any Japanese, but he happens to have lived in Taiwan, and he reads and speaks Chinese via that experience. And he came to Japan, and he went into a convenience store, and somebody asked him something in Japanese he didn't understand, and they wrote something on a piece of paper. I can't remember. It might have been bag or something, like fukuro. And he was like, oh, and he immediately understood what they were asking him. And it was just dumb luck that he happened to have been able to read that. because like he wasn't Chinese, but they thought he was, but he wasn't. But he was, but he wasn't. This is a cool little stump with a little piece of life growing out of it. Let me see what I can do with that. It's kind of cool looking. Yeah, my legs are wobbling. Looks a little low contrast. I'm getting some hexagonal shapes with the points of light in the back. What am I stopped down to? That's only 2.8. So I can get them round if I really close down the aperture, but I'm probably going to lose more contrast that way. Oh shit, I didn't change the battery. Fuck. The battery might die in the bell box. Yeah, there are some characters though that don't work back and forth. And you have a higher success rate writing something in Japanese and having a Chinese person being able to read it than vice versa. Like from Chinese to Japanese, Japanese people have a lower comprehension set on characters, like Chinese characters. It depends on the Japanese person. I'm speaking generally. And it's because of all the katakana and hiragana that takes up some words. And there's been a different type of simplification between the two. But Chinese people tend to be... the number of times that I have seen a Japanese person not know how to write something. All right, man, take it easy. The number of times that I've seen a Japanese person not be able to write a Japanese character, like a Japanese kanji, and a Chinese person being like, no, this is how you write it. It's a lot. But when your whole life revolves around that language set, it changes your brain's priority on what it remembers. They can't rely on because when Japanese people use like a phone or a computer, they type essentially phonetically. But in Chinese, you don't type phonetically in the same exact way. So it helps you remember the pieces of a character in a way that doesn't work in Japanese. Yeah, I mean, it's the same thing as forgetting spelling. I mean, we're shooting into the sun. I'm going to really raise the exposure. And I'm trying to get rid of lens flare. Pull this down a little, not that much. A bit too much lens flare. I'm going to share it, but I might try and do it again. I kind of like the way that the sun is making the flower glow, but that's not exactly.
Yeah, exactly. That's what I mean. Like, so you remember the particles, not the particles, the shit. What are they called? Radicals. It's easy to remember the radicals. Japanese people don't do that. Like they don't select by radical. Yeah, I don't know if I can get that lens flare to get off of the flower. Maybe we'll shoot vertically. Or maybe I can get the lens flare to illuminate, make it look like God is shining down. Can you guys hear these bees? A different flower. Ooh, that one's really purple. I can't get that much flare. That was outlandish. Cosmos Creamer. Ooh, what was your favorite color? I just almost said something really crude. I'll keep it to myself. Oh, the bee left. Oh, there he is. Can't tell if the bee is fuzzy or my exposure is fuzzy. All right, let's head back to Scoots, and then I'm gonna go up and check out that weird neighborhood. And then I don't know what, probably start heading back home. So there's like a Sakura village thing up there. Wonder if that's where, I didn't see the footpath. Where's that footpath? Oh, it is like up behind this building. It doesn't look like, it looks weird. Like it doesn't look like it's gonna be like nice. It looks like it's gonna be like part of an apartment complex or something. This must be an onsen, maybe? There's something about it that just feels. Can I go up inside of this? Yeah, I don't know if this is public. Feels strange.
Yeah, there's a little offshoot. It's empty. Wow, look at this triple striper. Damn. Okay, I think I can go around and left, and that'll take me back down around to Scooty. Dude with the 8-bit mode. All right, thank you for letting me know. I'll be right back.
Do you want an ASMR channel with the eating noises? Hold on a second. I got you.
Did it fix? Are we back? Yeah. It looks cool. It's just like, I wish I could turn it on and off easily. Rather than it just happening randomly. I'm glad you've watched Futurama now. Futurama's great. More people needs to see Futurama. It's pretty much the best anime there is. I used to like disparagingly say, like almost to be insulting, like, oh no. King of the Hill is my favorite anime before I actually watched King of the Hill like a lot. And now I've seen the whole series. And I'm like, yeah, King of the Hill is actually good. It actually might be my favorite anime. But yeah, Futurama is great. Well, the first run is great. After that, I either haven't seen most of it, and then what I have seen has been, yeah. But maybe I should give it another shake because I really do like the original run. 80% of the original run is like astonishingly good. 10% of it is, okay, this is fine, and 10% of it is not good. Not generally a fan of the Bender heavy episodes. Bender is an okay side character, but Bender is not a good main character. It's just too much. To me, the magic of Futurama is watching Fry, who is at a place where he came from, at a place where he ended up. I feel a bit of camaraderie with that.
God is watching us. Do. What the fuck is that? Hold on a second. Can you see it going up the stairs? What the fuck is that? What was that? It was like a tiny little bear or something. It must have been a tanuki. What was that? Did you guys see that? Was that? Oh my god, it was lightning. Whoa. Fucking spooky. I'm sorry, I don't have a translator put in here. What's with the dogs that were named after us? Yeah, I guess. I guess it's like a... Yeah, I don't know. I don't know. Like, somebody did the thing. Somebody named some dogs after us. This is a cucumber cutie that... So, I'm pretty sure a bird just shit on my head. That's not ideal. Did you guys see it? Yeah, pretty gnarly. I can definitely see a bird butthole, a vent looking at me. Give me just a second. Somebody clip that. Oh yeah, look at that. I've been gifted. Too spooky for me. FedEx tried to make a delivery up in this place, man. We should be back. I'm gonna go to the bathroom. Enjoy the ambiance.
What'd I miss? Seems like I didn't miss much. All right. The thing's kind of almost doesn't fit. I always forget the microphone system. Just it always slips my mind. I'm no longer into bathroom. I'll turn on the map for now. And this is the ball mic for the balls. I just get a holler back that everything is working. If somebody doesn't mind. It's the old audio visual confirmation. Where is the HDMI cable? Found it. Looks good. Thank you. Appreciate it. Be right back. Volume's gonna. It is a good day to have a good day.
And we should be inside of the helmet now, and you should be able to hear my beautiful vocal cords encapsulated inside of this box. It's not a box really, it's more of like a bucket. And I've got too many chickens in my pants. This isn't my pocket either. Okay. All right, we're gonna drive over to this neighborhood. It's a weird looking neighborhood on Google Maps. I've never been there before, but it's nearby and it looks peculiar. So I figured we would check that out. Let me see how to get there. It's pretty close. Okay. This is a 30-minute walk, but it is a 5-minute drive, which might have me just undoing all the stuff I just did. Like if there's any compelling reason to get off and look around, I'm gonna have regretted taking that stuff off. Looks like, okay, both mics are running. This is a fun little town. Looks like what the hell? It's telling me to go both ways. I can't go both ways. Which way do I actually need to go? It's like you can go 3 directions from here. I don't see how that's possible. So we're gonna just kind of pick one and see what happens. It's really pretty out here. The walk down here wouldn't have been bad, but the walk back up would have been a bummer. So the deal with this little neighborhood is sitting at the top of this hill, kind of out in the countryside, obviously. And the neighborhood looks like American style neighborhood, kind of. The whole thing is peculiar. or something. Like, I don't think that's what it is. It's just a strange structure. And all these circles that are on the ground here, that's here because this ice is over, and that helps you have traction in cold climates. Actually, it's a great idea. Okay, yeah, this is weird. This needs to be tightened a little bit. Okay, cool. Yeah, so we're up on this hill. It's just weird, man. If you look at like the map command right now, you should be able to see the where I'm at. And if you look at it on Google Maps, like with Street View, or just like on Google Maps overhead, like satellite view, it doesn't. I know this doesn't look weird probably to Americans, but this is really abnormal. It feels like something you would see in like Florida or something. Like just this like the way the road layout is and stuff, and the fact that it just sits up on this hill. What is the story behind this? And like the thing about it that's especially bizarre is that it has a neighborhood name, which isn't really how this usually works. Like you don't have like the wilderness or something like that. Like you know what I mean? But this place has a name, and it's just bizarre. This is very strange. I feel like I have seen stuff like this, maybe in Hokkaido. And there's apparently a supermarket inside of this, but I don't think there's anything else. I was supposed to turn there. Hello. Some American neighborhoods have trees. Depends on where you're at. It's almost got like gated neighborhood vibes, but it's not. Like I didn't see any gates. I'm just sort of driving randomly. Scooty's really not that loud. Yeah, I mean, and like, I don't understand where all these people are working either, because to commute into Tokyo would be quite a ways. But I mean, every house looks like it's occupied. It doesn't look like it's like I didn't know if it was gonna be like a ghost town, but it looks like people are like wanting to live up in here. Huh. Well, I'll be danged. This is like no kids outside playing though. I wonder if there's a playground or something. That makes me sound like a pederass. I just like, you know what I mean? Where are the kiddos? Yeah, it feels like a cult. Something's askew here. I wouldn't be surprised if there was like a church in here someplace. Oh, it's all tied to that. It's sort of, it's not completely flat. I'm going up a little bit right now, but it is not like a super steep thing. It almost feels like they cut off the top of the hill and just plopped a neighborhood on top of it. I wonder what the houses out here cost. I mean, it's super clean. It's nice. It's just boring. What's weird about it is it feels like it's like an American neighborhood where they've just zoned everything residential, and there's no shops and stuff. Like there's people like $1.2 million. No, not dollars. No fucking way. So there was a hair place. Oh, you're just guessing. You didn't like Google it. Yeah, no way these are $1 million. No way these are $1 million. Our house is way closer to Tokyo and is no $1 million. Not up on this weird mountain. I doubt it is. No, I mean our house was like 300 grand, and like we live in Tokyo. Like in Tokyo, like our address is Tokyo. We're commutable into the city easily. This is not. These houses aren't that expensive. Okay, we've got a pharmacy, and I guess this is the supermarket. Let's pull in here. There's a 100 yen shop in here, a coin laundry. I hate to put everybody through this, but I'm going to switch the encoder and we're going to walk around a little bit. I know I just did it, but I got to do it again. It'll be faster. I won't have to put everything up for charging and change batteries and stuff though. Man, your cock and balls look like a street. You should see a doctor. I'll be right back, guys.
Like the description, there's no title. It asked me for a description and like a type, but no description. So I just typed the same thing in a description and a type, whatever the hell that is. I'm just surprised there's no title.
5,716, 41 milliseconds.
Come on. Find the network, bro. Always forget that cable.
dog. This thing's being a dick. Actually a white guy over here I could just ask and probably get an answer out of. It's an older dude. I'm the only young, attractive woman here. I tried to kind of make eye contact with him, but he kind of looked away from me. So I'm not going to bug him. He just didn't look like he was in the chat. But there is something I want to see. So there's a dentist. Like there's like the bare necessities are up here. But the thing I wanted to see. Damn it, man. It's not connecting to my hotspot, which is okay for now, but could become problematic if we have data issues. This is what I wanted to see. So there's this like giant elevator or something that goes up and down this hill to a train station. I don't have my Suica with me, so... Oh, I might have a Suica. Yeah, I do. I have one on my shoulder. Yeah, it's like a fununcular. I'm gonna wait and see if I can take a ride without having somebody with me. Just because I don't want to be annoying that guy. So this is what it looks like. We're up here at the top of this hill. And this thing goes down. And it looks like it sometimes is an escalator, but right now it's like a fununcular. Yeah, this whole area is peculiar. So this is the map of the neighborhood. Yeah, it's just like, this is strange. So there's a elementary school. Yeah, it is a cock and balls. I see what you're talking about. And the neighborhood is broken into Yonchome, Sanchome, Ichome, Nichome. So 1, 2, okay, 3, 4. They are kind of laid out normally. So this is how the addressing system in Japan works. So this area has a name, and then inside of that, they're split it into 4 different pieces. So neighborhood 1, 2, 3, 4. And then each one of the blocks has a number. And then each building has a number. And in this case, they're kind of numbered in a way that makes sense. But when you get into old neighborhoods, it's like kind of they're numbered in the order the buildings were built. So it can be chaos. You can be like number 1, number 9, number 7, number 31, number 4. It doesn't make any sense, but it seems like they developed all this at the same time. So it's like 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 all the way around. Like it looks like just clockwise numbering. And there's like a central walking path with a couple of parks, like the Clock Park, the Rock Park, the Wind Park. It's pretty weird, man. Bridge. Okay, so hopefully we won't be bothering anybody else if this thing comes. But like, this is a really, really long escalator. So they've got this really, really extensive escalator system. And then also this, it looks like 2 furunculars. There's a guy coming. Son of a bitch. When you ride this thing, I probably won't talk much if there's somebody in there with us. Oh, I already pushed the button. It looks like there is also a homeowners association. What a nightmare. It's going to be a while. It's still going down. Oh wait, no, this one's coming up. I wonder, yeah, it looks like, I bet they pass each other. Like one is going one way while the other one is going the other way. Well, this is like a substantial structure. Oh, there's tons of room. I'll show you the room when we get off. Yeah, the thing was really slow. But it beats the stairs. So like, I can't figure out why you would have funiculars and an escalator. Why not just have the escalator? It seems like you could move a lot more people a lot faster with the escalator. Am I crazy? But there were blinds inside. It's not that big of a room, so you couldn't move that many people at a time. Interestingly enough, the track is two fabric, but that's standing. What are you talking about? The track is 2 fabric belts that are laying themselves out along the path. But on this side, it's metal lines. And they don't run at the same time. They don't run parallel to one another. This one had fabric lines that were like laying out in front of it. I like how we got down this far and now it's stairs. Oh, there's an elevator. Okay, I was gonna say, like, what if you are an old dude? Yeah, this is unique. This whole area is strange. They don't work at the same time. Like they're independent of one another. Koma Bureji. Oh, that's where I'm at. And then Buriji. And then you can go down to the train station is down at the first floor, and the second floor is Route 20. How quirky. This is a like really nice, it's like very new feeling. It feels like they renovated it recently. Yeah, so I didn't think about the fact that I could just park at the top, because when I was looking to come out here before, I was trying to figure out how to park around here, but I couldn't find a parking area. I mean, that would be kind of irritating, because like if you're trying to make it up to a train, you have to budget in however long the maximum wait possibly could be for that elevator system. I mean, it's cool it exists, don't get me wrong. Like, the whole thing is unique. I ain't never seen nothing like that before, like not in Japan. It reminds me of some things. It seemed like Hong Kong. But even you come down here, and it's clear they're doing a bunch of renovations here, so maybe they're going to be building this out a little bit more. And this train station doesn't look super old. Like, it seems like it's been constructed somewhat recently. Or at least parts of it. I don't know how, like, the history of it, but this is all new. Like, all of this is new. And it's a unmanned, ungated train station. Wow, this is weird looking too. It's like you check in here. Ooh, you want to get some Uenohara information? Wow, there's pigs in here. Money pigs. Yeah, I'm gonna have to do some research. Yeah, I mean, you can see this thing from the outside. Like, you see it going up the hill. Shiotsueki. And all this is new. When I was looking at Google Maps, I don't think this stuff even existed whenever the Google Map mobile came through. This train coming. The express train. Quick one with the cell phone. All right, I'm gonna go back up because it's just a train station. I don't think there's anything else down here. But I can say, I'm not trying to live in that. I'm not trying to live in that neighborhood. Komoa. I like it's called, like, it almost sounds like the word coma. Gotta be in a Komoa to. Yeah, it'd be worth coming back out and checking it out at some point. Just seeing like what it turns into. It's a good call. But I feel like the Google Maps data that I saw was years old. So I feel like it's probably been under construction for quite a while. I wonder if they're doing some like really heavy changes to the like the backfill and stuff, like the ground. So it's like they're putting in a walking path here. Oh, Caroline, nice. 2 weeks. That's soon. Hey, there goes a Scooty. Wow. All right, let's go up to that supermarket, see if there's a fika. After that, I'm gonna probably start heading home. But we'll see if there's like a snack or something. My bento for lunch today wasn't too big. There's room in the tank for sugar. Ass. Ass. Have you seen it?
Mm-hmm. Oh my god, it does say ass.
Same verbiage they use for like a bear coming out. They're talking about Chikon. 酒どうぞ。Yeah, sorry, I was just quiet time. I don't want to be bothering somebody while they're trying to commute home or whatever. Yeah, so we're back into this weird neighborhood. Oh, it's like a legit supermarket. See if they have a bakery or something. Hot dog they do. What the fuck? Shell pansando, tomato to cheese. Cheese looks like whip. It's weird looking. Whoa. Karinto anban. Interesting. Karinto is like these little, like, they look like cat poo. Little snacks. Kids here love them. But it looks just like cat poo. How disappointing do we think that donut would be? You can't slide up in the back door at the supermarket? How much are these parfaits? They're a little expensive. Yeah, I mean, the only people that would eat here are the people who live here, and me. Kind of looks legit. Salty caramel jelly, salty caramel pudding, and caramel cream. I was kind of hoping for something a little more like homemade. Ooh, dude, carabiners. Why wouldn't you? What? You wouldn't sell perishables? What? At a supermarket? I get some clues on the cult here. What cult are we in? There's our god. I think this neighborhood's got, I mean, look at that mountain, man. There's like a lot of people that live up here. Like, think of like each house has got 4 people in it or whatever. You know they're selling them here somewhere. They're someplace. We can be Caribbean. I really don't need to buy them. I can just, I have like a bunch at home. This is kind of unnecessary. Yeah, you see Daisos in America every once in a while. Daiso. I went to one in New York City and was shocked at how expensive everything was. It's like the same exact products, only they were like 4 times the price. Jesus. I mean, like Daiso quality stuff is fine for the price of Daiso, but it's not okay for 4 times the price. Komoa style. There's probably bentos in here somewhere, but I already had lunch. I'm just looking for like a sweet treat. I'm not really inspired by any of these things. The karinto anpan is the closest thing. Yeah, maybe we'll just get one of these little nuggets and find a drink. Ooh, look at all this honey. I'm kind of starting to become a honey connoisseur. Origo. Origo sato? What is origo sato? It's like clear honey. What is this? Origo? You can use it for everyday foods. I don't know what it is. See if we can find a drink. It means what? Hold on, I gotta look at that. There's a word, I don't know what that means. What is that? Can you tell me what is that in Japanese? I haven't had one of these things in a minute. It's like a Mugi Kohi drink. They're actually pretty good. All right. So let's pay. And I mean, I'm sure with a name like that, it's complex. Oh, 大丈夫ですか？はい、はい、すみません、ありがとうございます。271? 8。あ、すみません。
278円。80円から。ポイントカードはよろしいですか？
大丈夫です。
80円。2円の返し。はい、どうもありがとうございました。
ありがとうございました。 The lady let me go ahead of her because I only had 2 items and she had like a gazillion. It's kind of her. Kind of surprised me. It doesn't usually happen here. People don't usually go. Just go ahead. Maybe this cult is a good neighborhood. Maybe I shouldn't be spitting so much fire. All right. So Carinto, like I was saying, is like they're good. It kind of tastes like black sugar, sort of a little bit. Is that right? Brown sugar. Let me get a tripod out and do this right. And I put my wallet. Shit, I didn't get my wallet. Okay, good. So it looks like cat poo, but it tastes like they're like crunchy little snacks. And they basically just taste like brown sugar. They're a bit like airy on the inside. So apparently they stuffed that thing into bread, and I've never had it in that form. Usually I've only had like little like cat poo looking things. And this is Mugi Kohi, so it's coffee flavored. Like Mugi is like buckwheat, and they're pretty good. It's pretty like bitter, but I used to drink them kind of frequently. They're cheap; they're like 100 yen. And this little piece of bread was 159 yen. So it's like $1. And this is what we're working with. I'm trying to get the light on it so that it's easy to see. So you can probably see the Carinto stuff is like on the inside. I wouldn't know what Carinto was except for when I worked at a school. We'd give the stuff to the kids as a snack and they would like lose their minds. And I'd be like, you gotta call them cat poos. They were like, we're not calling them cat poos. Okay. The outside's crunchy, the inside's kind of soft. It's strange. It's not bad. It tastes like something I've had before. I wouldn't know what that is if I was eating it, so it's a bit oily on the outside. Like my fingers are greasy. And the inside is just onko. I think they're calling it Carinto because it's kind of like the same texture a little bit. It's a fine fika. I don't know if I'd be running back for more. Yeah, it seems like it's probably a deep fried dough ball. But it's sweet, to be clear. Not like ridiculously sweet, but noticeably sweet. That was alright. It was a little dry. I'm gonna kill? Let's go.
扇山
この町は面白い町だから、
そうですか。どうも。
はい。
山登りに行ったんかな。山ハイキング。
はい。He was like, "Where are you going?" I was like, "I'm here." He was friendly though, but it was weird to talk to somebody who was running in place. Okay, so the lady let me go in front of him, and he was her, and he was friendly. Maybe this is like some sort of friendly cult. It's a New Year's treat over there. The baker industry is famous for them. Oh, interesting. Are they? So is the Dutch? I don't know how to say this word. Oliebol? Oliebol? Is it sweet? It's like a sweet treat. And is there like a filling in them, or is it just like deep fried like dough ball? I don't know if that felt like dough. I mean, it felt like bread. I don't know. I'd like to try what you're talking about now and see if it's the same thing. I'm Dutch. Who are the Dutch? Ooh, the powdered sugar. That'd be all right. Yeah, I would. It kind of sounds like that might have been kind of what I just had. Man, I hope my pants aren't stained. He's like brand new. You okay? Raisins are divisive. I like raisins. This weird thing happened when we were in America with Katie's dad. Carinto? Yeah, in Okinawa? Yeah. Did you think you were eating cat poo? That's the fastest way to know if you were eating carinto. They make them in different shapes, but like seriously, the size and shape and everything of the cat poo is the one that the kids would like munch down all the time. And I'm like watching this, I'm just like, man, I don't need this in my life. So anyways, I don't work there anymore, and that's why. I was like, where are you going? I never know how to answer questions like that, even in English. And he was like running. It made me nervous, but he was really friendly. I've been in Japan too long. I rethink my own interactions. I got a loop. How could I have done that better? I just was like, this is an interesting neighborhood. All right, let's walk around the neighborhood just a little bit. He was like running in place. I was like, how much of a conversation are we gonna have? He was like trying to keep his heart rate up. Oh, with Katie's dad. Oh, so his girlfriend, his like long-term live-in girlfriend, like they've been together for a while. She makes him trail mix, and he doesn't like raisins, right? So she picks out all the raisins and then puts them in another thing that other people eat and puts in M&Ms because he likes M&Ms in his trail mix. Which is fair enough, that's fine. But she doesn't pick out the raisins that come from like white grapes. She only picks out the dark colored ones. Because apparently he doesn't know that raisins can be like a white color, like the brighter green colors. He only thinks raisins can be the dark color. So he'll eat the light colored ones, but he won't eat He apparently does not realize that the darker ones are raisins. And this man is like, you know, in his 60s, and he's like, you know, had 2 kids and had multiple successful businesses, and he's a fucking dentist, and he graduated medical school and dental school, and he apparently doesn't know raisins. Yeah, he's like a raisin racist. I mean, we asked her, we were like, does he just not like the dark ones? She was like, no, he just doesn't know. Okay. And she was like, don't tell him. Like, all right, so we had to keep a secret about raisins. Konnichiwa. Look at this tree. It's gorgeous. I love it. What's that noise? Yeah, it's just starting up here on this mountain top. This one's on fire too, look at that, pop. Yeah, so this neighborhood has got a homeowners association that has rules. Your fence can't be over a certain height, and your carport can't be too tall. And you have to have a specific amount of space between the building and like the sidewalk and the road and stuff. So this is like not usual in Japan. Like, I'm not sure I've ever heard of that type of regulation in Japan. Yeah, it would be, I would, there is nothing in me that would want to live in this environment. I mean, don't get me wrong, it's pleasant. It's what I'm seeing right now is nice. It's just pretty. Yeah. The uniformity, that's what makes it strange. What's weird about this neighborhood is that everything was built at the same time, or nearly the same time. They're not all exactly the same, but they're roughly the same size. The lots are all about the same size, and the uniformity of how far away like everything is from each other and how far away everything is from the road and stuff. That's what's making this look strange. I'm assuming this is the Tokei Koen. This would probably be a cool place to be a elementary student, like that age. Because you would be, this would be easy to ride your bike to your friend's house. That lot looks bigger. Konnichiwa. Everybody here is really friendly. South Como, North Como. I was like, what does this say? Oh, south and north. I gotta go to the bathroom, guys. I'll be right back.
And we do want sauces. Specifically, this is a sauce that I bought in Korea. It's just honey mustard, but there's no honey mustard here. You can get it if you order something at a shop and they have honey mustard. I've looked for honey mustard at the store. There's no easy way to buy honey mustard on the regular for me. So when I saw this at
I don't think the cam pivot in my arm is breaking any laws, not yet, until they figure out what's going on, and they might make a new law. Like, I just don't imagine there's even a law about it. I mean, police have seen me, and they don't ever stop me or say anything. Yeah, exactly. When you get raided or something, and it's just a windscreen. And I can't, like, stop and turn the camera around and introduce myself, like, while I'm doing this, obviously.
Wow, what a babe. See, look. Is that the one?
Yep. Oh, that pond's pretty good. It's very big. It's for stress. It's only 300 yen.
Ooh, it's pretty warm. She actually said hello to me. That's weird. Are we in Tokyo? Did I get lost? Are we in Osaka? Somebody said hi to me?
Office. Great
Word. All right, see you later.
Yeah, I guess my my aversion to this is that there's no shops. I wonder how many houses are up here. I mean, it's like hundreds, easily. So I was showing earlier on a map how the addressing system works. So you can see that this is the neighborhood. This is the number 2 neighborhood of that neighborhood, that area number 2 neighborhood. This is block 34. And then each house, each building has got its own, like 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. It's starting to cool down. I think I'm going to start heading towards Scooty because I do have an 1.5 hour ride to get home. All the walking paths are nice. I'll give them that. It's not like poorly designed. It's just peculiar. Sayu kakunin. Like, look at this. Just like, it's so American. It's almost like if somebody described America to somebody and they didn't get to see it, like somebody just described it. Like, this is what it looks like. And then they're like, okay, I got you. You don't need to show me any pictures. I know how to build this. And then they built it. Yeah, exactly. It's weird. And I'll give them this. They didn't cut all the trees down. Like, there's greenery and stuff. It's very pleasant. But I mean, like, if I wanted to go to Tokyo right now, let's say I lived in one of these houses. Like, where are these people going to work? There's a lot of people here. So Shinjuku would probably be the closest station. It's an 1.5 hours on the train. that's could do it, I guess. Like from right where I'm standing, it would take me an hour and a half to get to Shinjuku, like right now. And like, I guess you could maybe, there's been middle-aged people. I haven't seen anybody like 16 to 30. So if you want to go to Yamanashi, you're an hour and a half from Yamanashi too. Yeah, maybe it's just like older people move out here. You're right, yeah, maybe it's a retirement, like a retirement village. Could explain why everybody's friendly. Taking shots at younger Japanese people. Gen X Japanese people, man. People my age and younger. They're not mean or anything, they're just not friendly. Generally speaking. In Tokyo. You get outside of Tokyo and it changes. Maybe that's where we're at, I don't know. Yeah, maybe it's like a retirement community. But why would an older person want to have a 2-story house that's like that size? Like, I could see a family wanting to have a house like this, but like an older person, why would they want to have a house where they had to deal with stairs and, you know what I mean? Feels like a movie set. So that is the elementary school, and that just looks like an old, busted up elementary school. So, yeah, it's like it's a Truman Show. That's what it feels like. Shit, where's Scooty? Hold on a second. We got lost. Where did I park? At that bridge. No, there are some lawns. They're small. Sometimes I wonder if I actually am the main character and the simulation has tricked me into this broadcasting my own life so that they could cut corners on doing the broadcasts. If a bunch of people are watching my life like full time, they are very bored. Sorry. As I say that to a bunch of people watching my life, I keep it spicy on Sundays. I'm talking about every other day when nothing is going on. I'm just sitting at a computer refreshing Reddit, being depressed. Okay. The elementary school looked busted up. It looked like a normal old one. But yeah, I have seen a couple of lawns. It seems like you're probably allowed within the limits of your yard to do whatever you want. Yeah, Katie would be a much better main character, I think. Yeah, okay, so some of these buildings are older. Like that stuff over there probably pre-existed before this neighborhood was built. Interesting looking plant. Plants are weird, man. Freaking aliens. Yeah, so it's gonna be a cold scoot home. I don't have heavier pants. I should just throw them in scooties so they're there. me check that map again. Looks like I can go through here. Jesus, that's bright. Yeah, so these buildings don't look like part of the neighborhood. Kind of, I don't know. But yeah, here's a lawn. Somebody said no lawns. Bam, lawn. It's a little more, it's like a rose garden. I'm glad I don't have anything like this to deal with. Komawashiltsu. Just trying to remember the name of this place so I can be like, it's just a unique place. I just want to remember. Some freeholders live here. They have like American license plates like stapled up in their windows. Not stapled up, but presented in their windows. Look at the mountain range. Yeah, I think I'm in one of the balls. Yeah, hold on, let me check. Let's zoom out. No, I've just entered the underside of the shaft. It does look like a dick. A poodle just growled at me. I see Scooty. Freaking what great news. Just the best news. Yeah, that's a younger guy. He was like in his 30s. Scooty! I need to put the liner in my jacket. So just a moment while I get that arranged. It's gonna take a minute. That's not good. It's like got all leaky in here. So now I have to hope that this bag doesn't leak inside of my stuff. Warmer gloves. And this is the liner for my motorcycle jacket. I think I've shown this on stream, but it's pretty nice the way they have it set up. You've got like colored snaps. So when you hook them in on the inside, there are colored loops. So it's really easy to know how to snap those in. Red goes to red, blue goes to blue. And this is like +5 warmth. Like, it's a significant change. I don't know if I need to put my hoodie on as well. I think I will. It is, at least up here in Yamanashi, kind of cold at the moment. And then there's a simple zipper. Zip して完璧です。スクリーン。Turn on all the things. Did I just leave the encoder on while I was gone? I did. Oh, I was like looking for my hood. It's on my head. Zip my pockets. Where's the, oh, okay, here we go. Where's the thing I can never find? The armband.
Thank you for following Free Palestine 5555.
Now that sounds like a spammy username, but I will say thank you for the follow in case it's not. But you have to prove you're not spammy by telling me what your favorite fruit is. Yeah, it's gonna have us go dramatically different direction. Because we were up like in Okutama, like in Hinohara or something like that. We didn't find out their favorite fruit, so it sounds like spam. I'll be right back. Got nuts in my mouth. Can I get a test that we are inside of the helmet? Looks like the wiener mic and the helmet mic are technically on. And hopefully plugging, fuck, I unplugged this by accident and I hope it doesn't freak out the encoder down there. Just a sec, it might freak out. Thank you, Stan. Cool, looks like it kept it on. Okay, I'm gonna be pretty toasty here on the scoot home. Got all the heavier stuff on. But I have a feeling as the sun goes down, it's gonna be bad. Well, not bad, just notably chilly. Let's scoot. I've been curious about this neighborhood for a really long time, so I'm glad I finally came and checked it out. I don't really understand. It wants me to go right, but it feels like that's incorrect. But you don't argue with... God damn it, Google. I think Google just rerouted me back over that mountain. Maybe not. I don't know. I can't tell. Yeah, it was an interesting little place. Everybody was friendly. It was nice. So I'll get there at about 6:15 or so. Speed limit in here is 30. I'm sorry if that was loud. Microphone was sitting strange. Hey, Scotty dog. He's not allowed in a lot of places. Yeah, that elementary school looks busted up. Looks like every elementary school in Japan. I wonder if there's other neighborhoods like that. I don't even know how to define that type of neighborhood. Like, what is it even? I wonder if there's more of them in Japan that I just haven't, like,
comprehended existing. Imagine what that elevator system alone just cost to put in. Alright, hold your breath, everybody. We're going through a tunnel. Goodbye, Skybits. Almost made it. Crisp air feels good. So how are things? I basically consider it a blessing from God if I remember to turn off my turn signal. Ooh, I'm glad I doubled up on my clothes. It is like that. It's actually pretty cold. I wish I had my heavier pants. So, what is the temperature now? 19. It's only 19. I thought it was colder than that. I think it's just that the humidity has like completely evaporated. So we don't have that humid blanket that usually keeps everything a little bit warmer. So 20 is now kind of cold feeling, where in the summer 20 is like kind of like, okay, you're still a little warm. Yeah, I'll need to start putting my heavier pants in for my Sunday scoots. Katie just messaged me and said that she made it to Kamakura. So she's staying at a friend's house. We have a couple of friends. Oh, hey Danny, what's up, man? Nobody's talking, Danny. You got to be chatty now. The pressure is on. We have a couple of friends who like they have apartments, but they often aren't there. Like they just float around to different things, or they travel a lot, or whatever. And Katie just can stay at their place when she passes through and wants a place to stay. So she was like she was somewhere south of Yokohama or something over the weekend. And tomorrow she's meeting a friend in Yokohama. So she's got a place that she can just like drop in and stay in Kamakura, like at a friend's apartment, because the friend is not there. And she has a friend situation where she can stay at this another apartment in Shibuya. Like, even if he's there, he doesn't care. She just like shows up and stays. Katie's got like those kinds of friendships. Did you get a lot of chores done? Well, what's the guy got? Oh, he's got a weed whacker. My man be whacking weeds. It's a good use of a Sunday. What kind of chores did you get done? Cleaning up cat hair? Danny, do you have a, what are they called? Robot vacuum yet? Telling you, man, that robot vacuum will change your life. It's amazing. I seriously used to have to do a heavy dust like once a week. And now I have to do, and I'm particular about dust. Like, it bothers me. Like, I don't want it on stuff. But with the robot vacuum, I do like a heavy dust clean, like cleaning off the tops of, my desk and like, the TV and that kind of shit. Seriously, with the robot vacuum, I'm down to like maybe I have to do a heavy dust once a month. The difference is astonishing. I mean, the robot vacuum doesn't obviously clean those surfaces, but just the fact that you suck all the dust off the floor means it doesn't get picked up and pushed back. Dude, I'm telling you, robot vacuum. I'm telling you. Do you live? Is the structure you live in like one floor or two floors? Yeah, dude. What are you doing, man? Spend the $300. I'm telling you. You just gotta sort of one floor sheet it. You got it. You just gotta set the house up so that the robot vacuum is like, in a way that it can do. And since you have pets, I might spend the extra money to get a robot vacuum that can like detect cat poo and not drive over it, just in case. Because, you know what I'm saying? That'd be a nightmare. You have cutting tool all up in your robot vacuum. Yeah, I mean, it's just the fact that it just, like, we have it set to run at 6:30 in the morning downstairs. I am a vacuum, I'm telling you, these things are amazing. The only thing that bothers a robot vacuum are things that it can get tangled in. And the more expensive ones can like see things and like avoid them, like cables or whatever. It won't break it, but if like stuff gets tangled up inside of it, it would be irritating. But like if there was like something on the floor that it can't like get wrapped up inside of its like gears, because it's got like spinny things, you know what I'm saying? Then it just would not, it would just bump it over and it would keep moving. I think you'd be surprised. I mean, you run it twice a day. You know what I'm saying? Run it in the morning, run it at night. We run ours. I probably run ours 3 times a day. Yeah, Danny, so the thing I would do in that case is at nighttime, I would just like let's say it runs in the morning. I don't know what your life situation would be like, but like whatever time of day before it runs, like pick up all the cat toys and put them in a box. I mean, it sounds like a nuisance, but it's way less of a nuisance than like getting the Dyson out and hoovering. But you have to like robot proof the house to a certain degree to get the full effectiveness. So like when we bought all our furniture and stuff, we were like, is this couch high enough for the robot to go underneath of it? Like, is the bed high enough? Like, can it get around this area? And when I put new furniture in the house, I'm like, does this block the robot from being able to clean certain areas? Getting your reps in. So we came down the mountain. We came down from up there, I think, right? Yeah, so this morning's ride was weird. Ugh, reinstall a Dell laptop into what? Of course it's a nightmare. Is it Linux or is it Windows? Doesn't really matter, it sucks either way. What you need is a robot that can do that for you. Never mind about the vacuum. That's sweet. How is it 2024 and it's still hard to put an operating system? Dude, I haven't had to deal with that kind of thing in a really long time. I'm at a point where I think if I had to use Windows or Linux, I'd probably use Linux. At least it would be more rewarding. I know that's not what Danny wants to hear, but I mean, like, if I had to do one or the other. I used to use Linux like way back in the day, like quite a lot. So I'm familiar with the Linux world. Yeah, I mean, I'm not. That's if I had to use Mac or if I had to use a PC, I would use maybe Linux or Windows. Like, would rather use Linux, but I don't have to use a PC because I bought a Mac, and I don't have to worry about operating. The operating system mostly just stays the fuck out of the way, which is what I want from an operating system. Just give me access to my other things. Why is the operating system trying to be a thing? That's what Windows like. Hey, look at me, Clippy and shit. The whole operating system is Clippy. It's like pretty narrow. I think I can scoot through that side thing, but maybe not. It'd be kind of tight on a couple of the cars. I don't know how much it'll actually help. Yeah, I know I can get around this one at least. You know you're in the Naka when you see a daily Yamazaki. That's not true. We had one in Asakusa. I'm really digging that broccoli they have for a logo. Yeah, Danny, you're right. The issue, of course, is like the other side of that coin is if you're using something like Mac OS, you just kind of have to hope that they're using good hardware. And like, I mean, when they were running Intel-based processors, like it was garbage. Like it didn't, like it was a weak point. So the fact that they moved away from that, of course, is wonderful, but that was problematic for a long time. And then obviously you get like into the situation where like they lock you into like not being able to upgrade your hard drive space, which is again my biggest complaint. I totally agree with people about that. But at least when you click on things, it fucking works. There's been I mean, I have little things here and there that kind of irritate me with it, but Yeah, I mean, a lot of Windows problems are just because they won't break the they won't break backwards compatibility with things, and like that's a benefit to that. You can like continue to run old software, but you know what I mean? Like then you end up with situations where like Danny and I have the same complaint with Windows. You click on a settings box and you're like, okay, I have to go like one setting deeper. And then all of a sudden, like you started in Windows 11 and now you're in Windows 10. And then you click on another, like you have to, oh, I have to go deeper now for this setting. I'm in Windows 7. And you keep clicking and eventually you're in Windows 95. Like, cause like they've just layered like things on top of each other without eliminating things in the background and they're in the past to break, which would break compatibility with things. I get it. But it's just like, oh my God. Like everything looks different. It's confusing. Verbiage is different. Things are contradictory. Like, it's just so complicated because they've like maintained this archaic system from the early 90s. But I mean, I get why they have to do that. They have people, they have government contractors and stuff. They're like, we can't upgrade because of X, Y, Z security purpose or whatever. Who the fuck knows? Like things have got to run on the Voyager 2 or whatever. It's got to be compatible to communicate with that. We can't upgrade that thing. And I get it. It's just, it makes this week, Katie saw me install an app. We had to install an application on the TV Mac. So we're sitting on the couch and like we just downloaded it. We don't have a keyboard on that computer, so it's just like using the mouse. And she was like, you could tell she was like, this is going to be not difficult or anything, but so I downloaded the app and it was like a DMG or whatever. No, it wasn't a DMG. I don't remember what. It was just the app. It was like in a zip file or something. I just dragged it into the applications folder. And she was like, okay, how do you install it? I was like, what do you mean, how do you install it? That shit is installed. I click on it, it goes. She was like, whoa. That said, macOS has its irritations. Sorry, my chat phone died, so I don't know if we have data or not. So I'm just kind of chilling for the moment. If we're live, just enjoy the ride for a moment until my chat phone comes back online.
Huh?
I don't think the cam pivot to my arm is breaking any laws, not yet, until they figure out what's going on, and they might make a new law. Like, I just don't imagine there's even a law about it. I mean, police have seen me, and they don't ever stop me or say anything. Yeah, exactly. When you get raided or something, and it's just a windscreen. And I can't, like, stop and turn the camera around and introduce myself, like, while I'm doing this, obviously.
Chat might have come back. Alright. Cool. Looks like we might be back out of the woods. Sorry I wouldn't missed anything that happened there. So anyway, like I was saying, Katie saw me install an app on Mac where you just drag the app into the applications folder and it was done. She's like, whoa. But then I wanted to point out, Mac has gotten more and more irritating with giving permission to applications. Like, it's just, I have some apps. I have one app. Every single time I open it, it asks, can you give permission to this app to read the desktop files? Every single time. It's just like, okay. Like, it seems like Mac doesn't keep settings. And like, if the Mac runs an update, it like all the things need to be re-clicked. Yes, give it permission again. Yes, give it permission again. And I guess it's a security thing, but it's really annoying. I just wish that I could just click the fucking button and be done with it. Like, I wish I could put the operating system into a lower security mode. Like, yes, ask if things can use certain things once, and then never ask again. Like, just stop asking me. And I could understand if you want to have it be very particular. But it can be really kind of annoying. And then, like, there's certain, like, apps, you gotta do some crazy shit to give them, like, low-level access to things. You gotta, like, reboot in some weird mode, and, like, it's just, like, really strange. Yeah, the permission thing, it feels archaic, and it's just annoying. It's just irritating. Like, that's my main macOS complaint. And like, sometimes the reason that like the stream stuff breaks is because the macOS machine like somehow ran an update and it has removed all of a sudden like things that need permissions to the desktop just don't have access to the desktop. And it annoys me because that particular machine doesn't have anything sensitive on it at all. Like, if it got hacked, I mean, it'd be annoying. I just wouldn't give a shit. Like, it just runs OBS. Like, you know what I mean? Like, whatever. Who cares? So I wish I could just tell it, like, stop being so restrictive about this. Like, in getting apps to boot up at startup is a fucking nightmare. You have to write scripts and stuff to get certain things to boot. Like, there's definitely problems with macOS and usability. But day-to-day stuff is generally okay. The data over here is still pretty not great.
You tell
Here, it sucks.
Can we go between his legs? Yes. Whoa, 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 what was that? What was that? Oh no. Oh no. Did Mega Bowser just...
Yeah, the data through here sucks. Oh, you know what? We do often have traffic in this area. There's a bridge down here that we have to come across from the other side. And on Sundays, something about this intersection where this bridge is causes a lot of trouble. There's a highway entrance, I think, over here, perhaps. And I think after we get past that, a lot of these cars get on the highway and disappear. Living in this area would suck, though, having to deal with all this traffic. Just like, it's probably like Sunday afternoon traffic, just coming through. I'm going to stop the Bella box and start it again really quick because I think I'm not happy with how much data it's passing, and I wonder if the Bella box is... There we go. Well, maybe. Never mind. Nope, data sucks. There's a fish elevator over here to my right. It's like a elevator you can put all your fish that you caught for the day and like tackle box and stuff on, so you don't have to carry it up these stairs. We saw that on a stream once. Alright, as we get through, I think there might be a couple of low spots, but not too many from here all the way home. I think on this road there might be a dip here or there on the data. It smells like onions up in here. It's weird. Whew. Yeah, my legs are getting cold. A warm shower is going to be in order. Do we have a little dip there? Seems like probably. Glad I put the extra layers on. I would be freezing my nuts off if I wasn't wearing the nicer gloves. Like I put on winter gloves and a heavier coat. It'd be freaking cold. It doesn't feel like it's 18 out here anymore. That temperature doesn't feel accurate. They write on the Subaru dealerships or repair places, which is what's over here. They write all the names of the cars that they can do maintenance on. Like we have the parts for this one or whatever, the way to work on these. I wasn't talking. It would be very strange for the mic to turn on and off. Off would make, well, I could see that, but back on doesn't make a lot of sense. Can I get a holler back from some other, is audio working? Are we good? I'm a little worried that there is some sort of problem, but I couldn't envision what that could be. It's working? Okay. Thank you for the feedback. Okay, cool. Thanks. Yeah, I was quiet for a while because I thought that the stream was down because my chat phone disconnects. It's a complicated technical problem that there really isn't a solution for. Where I have two bonded video connections that you guys are seeing me over. So if one fails and the other one is live, then you can still see me. But my chat phone only has connection to one cellular network, and there's no way to do it any better. Like that's the only thing I can do. Like I can't use both cellular networks for the chat phone, unfortunately. So the issue is if one of them is failing because there's no signal, and it happens to be my chat phone, then I can't see chat, but you guys might be able to see me. And there's theoretical solutions, but they all introduce more problems than they solve. Cool looking little Chinese restaurant. 700 yen for lunch. Like, how's there much? Look at all this traffic, man. How's there so much traffic? I am traffic. What am I complaining about? This is people coming home from a nice day in the Fuji area or up in the mountains. The weather was so nice today. Hotel Queens, Bali. And we found all the data. That's good. Yeah, when we were in the States over the summer, it was, I mean, we knew what to expect because so many people told us how expensive things are. But yeah, it was shocking. Things were so expensive. But I do think inflation is slowly creeping its way into Japan right now. It just didn't hit quite to the degree, but even if things inflate a bit here, it's still not going to be like it is in the States. Like we'd have to have a major economic catastrophe to get to that stage. But I worry a little bit about the economics. Am I saying that word right? Felt wrong. the economics of Japan long term. But right now, man, Japan is a freaking steal. The U.S. is somewhat of a, yeah, I don't. Economy. Yeah, Sailor Mood, yeah. If you've lurked in on streams before, you probably heard me talk about how everything in America is a scam. Green Spot Restaurant. Yeah, and this morning the traffic was like nothing. I didn't have any, so this is not like the end of the world or anything. It's just I've come through on this kind of traffic in the past. Oh, this guy's got a computer and stuff on his dashboard. It looks like it's part of the dashboard too, like part of the motorbike. Oh, it's a BMW. That's like a $20,000 motorcycle or whatever. It had like GPS system and stuff like just built into the dash. I don't actually know if I would even want that, to be honest. When I bought this, I was kind of like, I wish I had it, but now I'm kind of glad I didn't. It's just like more devices, whatever, who cares? It's easier to just use your phone. Man, Scooty Puff not jealous. Shit. Everybody's jealous of Scooty Puff. Motorcycle people scoff at Scooty until they see how much stuff I can store in it. Like, oh. A friend of mine was riding a sports bike. We went on a short day ride together, and he was like making fun of my minivan, and I was like, "You need me to carry your wallet for you? Because there's no room on there for your wallet." He's like, "I gotta wear a backpack so that I can carry my wallet." It's just like, bro. Like, I'm moving 2 computers right now and I'm not wearing a backpack. Oof. I kind of want to know what's in the back of this truck. It looks like an animal thing, but I don't feel like animals are in there. No, it does. It says animals. Yeah, so technically this is 2 phone data plans. And we're going to go over a mountain range here, so it's feasible. We're going to have dropouts, so you might be like, oh, okay, it's not perfect all the time. Yeah, I can't remember if we lose data going over this. It depends on the mountain. Like, it depends on where the cellular towers are. It was a little surreal, yeah. The American trip was better than I expected, to be honest. I was honestly, I was stressed and dreading it. But once we were there, it was fine. Like, I enjoyed my time there. Even the things that were like not good was still like funny, because like things that are not good, it would drive me fucking batshit crazy if I lived there. But it was just like, okay, well, this is just how this is, and I'm gonna leave. So it's like fine, you know what I mean? Like shaky. Oh god. Yeah, so you'll see, we were talking about data, right? As I go back and forth in and out of these little valleys, all of a sudden you lose line of sight to cellular towers, and then that's why it drops. But I don't think it's like a long stretch here. It'll be like on and off a couple times. Yeah, so like in the past I've had anxiety problems when I go to America. Just like the way everything is there stresses me out. And I used to have pretty strong anxiety when I lived there. And I didn't have that too bad this time. It's just kind of where I was mentally, I guess. But I still have anxiety problems even here, just not to the same degree as I do in America. Scooty needs a bath. I'm gonna give Scooty a scrub soon. Wow, there's a lot of motorbikes there right now. Well, yeah, it was fun to see friends and stuff. It was good to see my family. Just thinking about like the trip, yeah, it's mostly all right. Maybe a little long. It's good to buy some clothes that fit me. It was fun to eat some of the things, but I did get tired of it after a bit and just kind of wanted to have my normal food. How does the stream look at night? Yeah, I mean, it was hit and miss. It was always expensive, and it was fun to just have those types of things. But I just felt like something that I've really learned to appreciate about Japanese food is you order like a meal and you get like, you know, some rice, and then you get a main, and then you get a bunch of little things like some vegetables or like a little salad, and everything is little, like a little thing, a little here. Just like I really missed the fact that like when you go to America, you order something and it's like a main. It's like here's a slab of meat or a bucket of chicken or whatever. It's just like, could we get like some variety here? And I really appreciate that about Japanese food. But I mostly miss like vegetables and stuff. I feel like there isn't that much of that in a lot of American food. I was like feeling kind of, I was having trouble digesting things. It's like I feel like I'm digesting a brick. I came back to Japan, I had like 2 meals, and I was like,
why is there just a phone here? Like a bunch of like stuff. Phone. Like that's weird, right?
my helmet has a chin guard that just blocks wind. It's not like a safety feature. I need to put it in. It'll be warming me up. Also, I could be closing the lid on my face. I don't know why I always leave it open.
Can you tell a web browser to not cache? Like seriously? Come F5ing it and it's like, nope.
No. So if you look, you can look this up and you can see what it is. It uses this thing called a pin lock system. And it's like this piece of plastic that goes on the inside of the visor. And I don't know how it works, but it makes it so shit does not fog up. It's like magic. Yeah, this is not, it doesn't do that. It's some sort of magic. Fire. The issue that I have with it is that it slightly warps your perspective, your view. Like there's something about it. I have driving at distance, like what I'm driving at right now, not a big deal. But if I'm gonna cut through someplace narrow or something, or like between cars, I feel like it changes my perception of like really close stuff. So I always open it when I'm gonna cut between cars and stuff, because I'm always worried that it's going to, I'm just gonna misjudge something. And I think that your brain probably does adjust to it after a while, but I just don't trust myself when I'm in like a situation where I'm cutting between cars and it's really, really, really narrow. I feel like I just have much better view with it opened. And usually those are low speed moments, so It's not a big deal to open it. But if it did get foggy, you could just pop open the bottom, like open it one click. I don't know how well you can see it, but it's open. Like I can just barely jam a finger in the hole that it creates, and that would just put a breeze through. And I usually, if I want it down, but I still want the breeze, that's usually what I'll do. But yeah, it does not fog up. It's wild. Whatever they're doing on this, they need to do it on car windows. Freaking magic. But this is like a expensive, nice helmet. I kind of splurged a bit on it when we got helmets because I wanted something that was like feature full. So it's got like the comm system like built into the helmet, and it has that pin lock system thing, and it's got a sunglasses like I can flip a switch and sunglasses come down like the Predator or something. And it has a high safety rating. I'm cold. Yeah, it was like the one thing I was like, yeah, okay, like, I'll spend extra money on the thing that protects my brain. But it's nice to have the comm system built into it. And it works pretty well with Katie's. I oddly do not have that big of a head. Like, the issue that I run into and most Westerners run into is that they make helmets in Asia that are Asian fit, and they make helmets in America that are not Asian fit. And the difference is not the size of the head, but the shape of the head. So Asian people, generally speaking, and this sounds like some sort of race thing. This is not me, this is helmet manufacturers. They build helmets rounder in Asia than they do for the Western market. So this helmet, it doesn't fit as well as I wish it did. It's not bad, but it's certainly not perfect. But I'm so used to nothing fitting me. But yeah, he was ahead of the curve, man. Yeah, so they just make the helmets rounder. So to solve that problem, you can go to the helmet manufacturer and they'll put like extra padding on the inside that like makes it fit your head a little bit better. So that's what's happened, and it's okay. It's not wonderful, but it's okay. And I wish that I just had a helmet that just like fit out of the box properly. But I don't. And getting one imported would have been a big pain in the ass. Because what if it doesn't fit? Yeah, they make tons of motorcycle stuff. Yeah. Yeah, and this is when I was like, oh yeah, this is a highway that we'll eventually have. I was wrong about where it is. It's coming up. There might have been a highway intersection back there too. Minivans are the right vehicle. Like, a minivan is a very practical, like, SUVs are stupid, comparatively. You don't need to be up, like, really, really high. I don't understand why Americans want to be sitting up way up in the sky. Like, a minivan makes way more sense. You have better view. And Like, a box is the right shape for something that you want to use to transport things. And that's what a vehicle is. You're transporting things, people, goods, like the dog, groceries, like a box. A box is the right shape. Like, I don't understand. Like, you look at some of these other things, and I mean, obviously, in certain conditions, a truck makes great sense, but a truck is also not really practical for most people. But God, there's a lot of trucks in America. But yeah, minivans, man. If we lived someplace where we needed to have a car, we would have a minivan, like flat out. It would just be about just picking the right sized minivan. Scooty Puff Jr. Scoot, scoot. And what did I stay on 20, I think, here, right? But there's two of them. It's like 20 to the left, 20 to the right. Takao or Machida. I think it's this one. Shit, I don't remember. I think it doesn't matter. I think I can do either one. It's just Sunday coming home from the mountains traffic. Scoot, scoot. Can't tell if the stream is on. My phone is acting weird. I feel like I've had this exact problem here before, where the stream gets bizarre. Something about the signal here is weird. There we go. It popped back on. I might have missed chat for a minute there. Something about this this area where the cellular towers hand off is bizarre. That's happened to me before here, where my phone just stops working and it won't rejoin the cellular network. I just toggle it on and off, pop up, and it comes back. Probably make a video live on our YouTube channel tonight. This is like a construction is happening sign, and it says sorry for the nuisance. What were we talking about? I don't remember. Oh, the traffic. Yeah, it's common on Sundays coming from this direction. I'm tired. I might take a bath tonight. That means I gotta get a pizza. Because I tried to have sushi in a bath once and that just doesn't work. It's just a disaster. You end up with Magoto swimming around the boys. It's not what you want. But a pizza's doable. Yeah. It's just because of you got the soy sauce and the wasabi and like a fish and like maybe a bowl of soup. It's just too much, man. It's too much. I gave it a go, but it's just not for me. Yeah, exactly. Yeah, but it's easy, you know what I mean? Like pizza is easy, you know? You just get the pizza, put it next to the bathtub, put on a little, like, I have like a little shelf, like a stool. You put a little stool in there, put the pizza box in the stool, bam. You're good to go. And if you want to get real spicy with it, you can get like a glass of wine. Or if you want to be simple with it, you just get the bottle of wine and drink it like an animal. Sitting in there in the bathtub. I gotta get a better place to set my phone while I'm in the bathtub though. It's always a problem. I'm always worried it's gonna fall in the tub. Gotta get like some sort of permanent thing, like something stable to hold it. Like the holder for my phone on the motorbike. Like I need that, but in the bathtub. It's like I trust this thing. Well, I mean, this is nice, man. Like you gotta. Wait, you're not eating in the bathtub? You don't have shower banana? You don't have a shower banana every time you take a shower? You gotta have your shower banana. Yeah. Yeah, you don't have your. Wait a second, hold on. What part of you said you're in the States, right? You don't know about the shower banana? There's no jokes about it. I don't fuck around about bananas. Yeah, just you gotta take your shower and you just have it's nice and warm in there. It feels good. You turn on the warm water. I mean, we have a really good shower, to be fair. Like that was one of my big complaints about America. Your bathrooms are fucking garbage. It's not as bad as the bathrooms in what time is it right now? Are the Europeans awake yet? It's not as bad as the bathrooms in England. Those are fucking terrible bathrooms. But American bathrooms are pretty terrible. Yeah, shower beers are a thing. I don't drink beer though, so I shower banana. You gotta get Clarkman wired up. You gotta get Putty to help you install it. Yeah, man. You gotta have a. It's just nice. It's nice and warm in there. You have the water. It feels good, steamy. Crack open a banana, and now you're living. But Japanese bathrooms, like our shower and our like bathroom areas and everything are like on another level compared to what you deal with in America. The only thing I will say, our sink area in our bathroom is not great, and like the area around the vanity and stuff, it could be better. There's not a lot of room to like put stuff. It's sort of annoying. I think a clever person might be able to design something in there that could maybe be a better. But yeah, like our shower room is like it's fucking nice. But yeah, I mean, I have a lot of complaints about American like bathroom areas. Yeah, so yeah, I don't know if you've seen our house video. We have a video like walking through our house, but a lot of people were like, we use the smallest. We use the biggest room. Like there's 3 bedrooms upstairs. The biggest one is my office, and then Katie uses the smallest office just because she wanted that one, and also because the smallest room, and also because it would be difficult to get our bed in that room. Like you could get a smaller bed in the room, but like we have an adult bed. It'd be difficult to get our bed in there. So our bedroom is like kind of small. Like it's just big enough for the bed, basically. Like you can get around the sides and stuff, like it's fine. But a lot of people were like, why do you not use the biggest room for the bedroom? And I'm like, what are you talking about? We just sleep in there. What the hell? What are you doing, gymnastics and stuff in there? What do you need a big room for? Like, as long as the bed is there and you can get to the sides of the bed, like, that's all you need, right? Like, it's just a room to sleep in. Yeah, do my feet hang off? I think if I stretched all the way out like a pencil, they would. But I don't sleep like that, so it's not a big deal. But it's not like a small Japanese bed. I mean, we got the freaking mattress from IKEA. You know what I mean? It's like it's the same size mattress you would get in America. Yeah, I actually prefer to sleep where I can see the sun when the sun comes up. Like, I like to know. It just helps me wake up. But no, if you want to sleep during the day, we have blackout curtains in there, so we can black it out if we want. But yeah, like we don't have like a TV and stuff. People have like televisions and stuff in their bedroom. Like that room is for sleeping. When I go in there, and I feel like if you add like a TV and like a bunch of stuff that you do, then it's like when you go in that room, your brain doesn't go, okay, it's sleep time. Your brain goes, okay, it's TV time, and you stay awake. So like to me, that room is for going to sleep. That's all I do in that room. And like I fall asleep like instantly when I go in there. It's like bang, I'm out. I never have trouble falling asleep. Yeah, and I don't actually bring my phone into the bedroom either. Like I refuse to, because then like you wake up in the morning and you like grab your phone and you're like, okay, I'm gonna start looking around on your phone, and you're kind of half awake, and then all of a sudden you burn an hour like fucking around on Instagram because your brain was half awake, not making good decisions. Like I'm just like, don't phone. Like a Japanese futon, yeah, we did for like a couple of years, 2.5 years. When we lived in Kumagaya, but it was in a room with tatami, and that makes a big difference with a futon. A futon on the tatami floor feels nice. A futon on like a regular hardwood floor does not feel nice. You need to like double up your futons. Like you have to have extra layers. If you only have one, like the hard floor, like your hips and stuff, like it's just rough on you. But on a tatami floor, you can put one futon down. It's fine. Yeah, like we lived that life for 2 years when we first moved to Japan. But then we moved into an apartment that didn't have tatami floors and got a mattress. We actually need to replace that mattress. It's kind of old. Mattress shopping just sounds terrible. The very, very least exciting way to spend, like, I don't know, what does a mattress cost? Like hundreds of dollars. Like, I like fucking on a futon? Hey, whatever. Fucking weirder places. The back of a Volkswagen. Or maybe it is terrible to fuck at a futon, and that's why the population decline is happening. I wish this road wasn't so bumpy. It would be a really nice ride. Oof. Oh. Yeah, people coming in and like jabbing you with things or checking numbers and stuff. I'm trying to think if I don't think I've ever stayed in a hospital. Maybe briefly when I was a child. Like when I was a baby, I got really sick. I had like H flu meningitis. I almost died, but it was before I remember. So I would have stayed in the hospital then, but I was like a baby, so I don't remember that shit. Yeah, I don't know if I ever have stayed overnight in the hospital. Katie had to do that week in the hospital recently when she had surgery. So she had a experience. Ooh, severe side. That's scary. Glad you didn't die. Yeah, man, if I hadn't had that, I'd be weirdly tall instead of just perfectly heighted. Yeah, I don't know exactly the details. I feel like there might have been a coma involved with that sickness, which might have fucked up my brain a little bit, which could explain some things. I am tired. That sounds pretty, like, hardcore. Were you like a friend of this person and this was happening, or you were in the hospital and the other guy in the room that you did not know was laughing crazy? Like, what is when you say with this guy, what do you mean by that? Shared room. That's nerve-wracking. I feel like Katie told me she had a bit of a weird person in the room, but it wasn't that bad. Yeah, I'm trying to think. I had a couple of minor surgeries when I was a kid, but I don't really remember staying in the hospital at all. You have an infection in your butt. Like, is that eventually something that's going to clear up? Like, if this procedure goes for a while, or is this something you're going to have to worry about for the rest of your life? Boop. I'm getting a message online. It's like 2 people. Oh, okay. Yeah, it's like 2 people I talked to online. I've migrated most people away from it. Oh damn! What do you mind saying? If you don't want any of this medical stuff, I don't want to ask too much. But where is it, and can it spread, or is it? How do you even catch that? Don't use line; it's horrible. How do you get an infection in a bone anyways? Did you get wounded or something? Or did I miss, did you say and I just missed it? Sorry, it was a lot of TTS. Like, how do you get an infection in a bone? Yikes. Well, there's something I didn't need to know I needed to worry about. Bone infections. Got a cut on my foot right now. You're freaking me out. Line is just terrible to use. It's osteomyelitis. Yeah, I'm probably moved through blood, but it just doesn't seem like that happens so often, so you won a shitty lottery, I guess. What was I going to say? I lost my train of thought. Oh, the program Line. Yeah, I mean, a lot of people do use it here. I feel like maybe it's dying down. I don't know. I hope it is. I think most younger people just use like the gram now. Like, if you want to communicate with people, like, use Instagram. Feels like Twitter sort of has started to not be the thing as much, but a lot of people in Japan use Twitter. But I feel like there's been a recent kind of migration, as there is with a lot of places, people moving to Blue Sky, which I think is, I mean, if we have to have one of these microblogging things, I guess that's the way to go. Yeah, Twitter is bad. But yeah, Line is it's just horrible to use. It's just a garbage app. And it's easy to lose access to your Line. Like, it's not just a username and password, it gets tied to phone numbers and all this. It's just really stupid. I don't know if I'm supposed to turn here or not. Yeah, you can just make a Blue Sky account now, I think. I think that was Blue Sky. They fucked the dog when they made it invite only. That was the stupidest thing. Well, I hope you get through this and you don't have to worry about that anymore, because this does not sound like a good time. I'm not supposed to be turning here, but I'm fucked. Google won't, like, it's the thing where Google won't zoom in. Yeah, I mean, I think the create hype thing, they're like, that's kind of like some like old school like Gmail bullshit. Like, that's not how the world works anymore. It's really stupid that they did that, because it just, nobody, you can't have a social media platform. Like, it works with Gmail because it's not a social media platform. It's email. But it doesn't work where you have to have people to communicate with on a social media platform. So it was just ridiculous that that's how they launched it. And if they didn't have the capacity to deal with a large influx of people, then they weren't ready to launch. Yeah, but it doesn't. Yeah, Supreme is a T-shirt or whatever. It's like a sticker. It's not so like the purpose of social media is to communicate with others. And if there's nobody others to communicate with, then what are we doing? You're not going to use it. It was a really bad idea. And like Blue Sky still has some problems. Like, it's not perfect, but it's getting better. Yeah. I mean, it works for Gmail. Like, it works for that because it's not a social media platform as much as they wanted it to be. And like Gmail, Google did the same. Didn't they do an invite system with, what was it? Like Google Circles or whatever what was that thing called? It was their actual social media platform that this fell on its face. And wasn't it invite only as well? And like, that's why it died. The Google thing actually was pretty dope. It was just that it was invite only, so there was nobody to talk to, so nobody used it, so it died. Like, I don't understand how these people are making this mistake. It's like very clear. But again, like, maybe Blue Sky didn't have the resources to launch it at full scale. But then, in my opinion, don't launch it. Like, get the resources together. But they probably knew that Threads was coming and wanted to get out ahead of Threads. Threads is trash. Like, I was actually kind of hyped for Threads because I felt like they were going to have a user base that was huge because they were going to be able to migrate so many people from Instagram. But it's just garbage. It's the Facebook algorithm just pushing garbage. I actually think Gmail is sort of fine. They sort of just leave it alone. Like, they just let it be what it is and it's fine. Like, I have no real complaints with it. I'm actually kind of surprised. They do keep everyone, like, they start adding some features, but I just disable them. Like AI responses or whatever. It's like, I don't need this in my life. Yeah, it failed. You're right. It wasn't on desktop. That's right. And then yeah, and when you look at it, it's just garbage Facebook like style algorithmic crap. It's not as bad as Facebook. I mean, Facebook is really terrible. It's really bad now. Like, it's amazing they keep finding a new bottom of the barrel. It's sort of impressive. But like with all the AI garbage that people make now, and it's just like 80% of a Facebook feed is just generative AI trash. It needs, yeah, we are on the same page with GAI, but it's not going to go anywhere. It's here to stay and to ruin the world. Flippy! Thank you for the follow. Thanks for listening to me complain about social media platforms. It's the kind of content people come for. This has been a really long ride home. I need a massage, man. I just don't want anybody to touch me. It's a problem. Yeah, I won't get into my generative AI complaining session. I'm being baited. But I very, very much dislike it. We're on the same page generally. Mostly it just makes me sad. There was like a tweet or something at some point where somebody was like, you remember back in the day when you found out about a new technology and you're like, oh wow, cool, this is gonna be great. And now when you hear there's gonna be a new technology, you're like, oh god damn it. It's like it's such a good feed, like it's just such a good observation. It's like a poetic analysis of how I feel about technology now, because I used to love it. Oh, technology, something cool is happening. Yeah, I'm 40. I don't know, what year is it? 40, 24. I'm 44. Yeah, but old man yells at cloud. It's like, I mean, there's like a bit of that is happening, but some of it is also like, I mean, the cloud is also like likely to destroy humanity. So it's kind of like, yeah. This isn't like the kids listening to the rock and roll music. This is like misinformation destroying democracy. It's a fairly substantial cloud. Hachioji's pretty tight with their bicycle gutters, though. It's a pretty wide bicycle gutter. I mean, I think you can't force it, though. Like, people say that. Like, yeah, I mean, sure, go for it, but okay, now convince Russia to just be like, okay, guys, we're gonna just go ahead and put these limits in. Like, yeah, we're not gonna use this tool to, like, completely destroy the reality that your citizens live in so that we can manipulate the way that your people behave. Kira is way ahead of the game. Yeah, you're way ahead of the game. Yeah, I would like that blue bike lane if it was a little more separated from the from cars. It's so scary to ride on that bike lane because these cars like zooming by you. So it'd be nice if there was actually a hard separation there. But it's better than nothing, which is what most places are. There is, a fair amount of space there. Kawahara body. Tribe. I'd like to hear a Japanese person try to pronounce that. Turibe Transport. Tribe? Tribe. And it's a Tribe. Bro, it says we have 4 kilometers, 4.4 kilometers, and it's gonna take 13 minutes. We have to go across the bridge. That usually slows us down. I'm a bicycle. Scoot. Check out the back of this truck. It says nuts. Alright, so I'm headed to a grocery store, and when we get there in 12 minutes, it's still 12 minutes, what the fuck? It hasn't changed. I drove a kilometer. We're never gonna get there. The universe is expanding, that's why. If the universe is expanding, how do you ever reach any destination? Do you actually reach destinations? Maybe not. Maybe you never actually get there. Anyway, when I get there, I'm going to end the stream. No, I missed it. I've never taken Scooty through a drive-thru. Like, can I go through a drive-thru with Scooty? I don't even know. I guess so. I can drive. This is a decent curry restaurant. Like right here. Yeah, car modding culture is like absolutely a thing here. It's not quite super extreme. I feel like it was more extreme in the 90s when I was growing up. But, like, not in Japan, in America. I didn't grow up in Japan. But you do still see it in certain circles. Trying to think of things I need to get while I'm at that grocery store. I need to get butter. And I gotta get a pizza. And oh shit, I need a bit bananas so I can have shower bananas. Smells like somebody's burning something. Not like food, but like a forest fire kind of smell. I didn't realize it looks like the Jimny and the Hustler are built on the same frame or something, like on the same platform. Yeah, I mean, I guess on the West Coast you have to worry about forest fires, but like, I grew up in California and Oregon, and then when I was 14, my family moved to the East Coast, and we lived in Virginia. So in Virginia, there aren't exactly forest fires. It's way too humid. But yeah, the West Coast forest fires have gotten pretty rough in the last 20 years. It seems like it's getting worse and worse. Man, I'm bored. And we're gonna have like 3 cycles here. Oh, you're in Montana. Oh, word. Only kind of briefly been up to Montana. Did a quick drive through, basically. But, well, not quick. But we drove through. And, I mean, you know, it's pretty. It's a very beautiful place. How long have you, I have a question then. How long have you lived in Montana? Like, did you grow up there, or is it someplace you moved to recently, or like what's the situation? Pardon the yawning, y'all. Who lives in Newburgh? I don't even know where Newburgh is. How would I know who lives there? Do you live in Newburgh? You lived there 10 years? 3 years living. Okay. So what is the vibe in Montana about people not from Montana moving there now? Has that turned? I mean, like a lot of people who have moved into Montana that did not grow up there or live there long term or whatever. Like, is it actually contentious, or is that just the way it feels from the outside? Yeah, you live there? Well, okay, I can answer the question now. You live there. Where's Newburgh? I don't even know what country it is. Yeah, I mean, I guess once you're there for a decade, if there's a huge influx of new people, a decade is a long time to have lived there. Because, like, aren't there, like, more people that have lived there only for under 10 years than over 10 years or something like that now? I can kind of understand that, especially if people are bringing in money in, like, a way that's not good, jacking up prices. Up with the Zoidbergs. Yeah, is this some sort of spam thing, like Newburgh? Am I not understanding it? The downfalls of the telecommuting. Like, on one hand, people don't have to drive into work and stuff, and that's good. But on the other hand, now they all moved to Montana. Fucked up Montana. God, this vehicle's got its brakes on or something. It's like blinding me. So this is the supermarket, and I hate this. I have to cut across this, like, this road. It's a freaking bummer, man. Tucson, Montana to Tucson would be a fairly drastic climate difference. I have to just sit in this traffic. It's freaking terrifying. And then when I come out, I have to go across this in the other direction. Woo, we lived. Yeah, only been brief. Again, you've lived in Arizona. I've only briefly been through Arizona. Tripped me out though, man, seeing those cactuses. They're so big. It was so cool. I know that's like a basic bitch comment, but it was impressive. Yeah, man, roads are a bummer. And they're not even that bad here. They're way worse in America than they are here. But all roads are a bummer. All right, guys. I am going to find somewhere to raid. We never found out where Newtown was. Oh well. And God, I'm cold. 9 hours. Twitch. Sorry about the sniffles. It's just what the world is doing to me right now. Creator dashboard. Edit stream? No, it's stream manager. Raid channel. Who is out? We could raid Sarah. Wheeler KK. Who's Wheeler KK? Why do I know this name? Looks like they're in Singapore. They've got 33 people or 31 people. We'll raid them. It's I don't like really raiding big streamers because they don't even notice if 30 people show up. Like, it doesn't matter to them. But if you only have 30 people watching and 30 more people come, that's fun. Turning off the other mics and stuff. This camera's gonna lock up, like the face cam that's been running. So it'll just be like static. It's hard to reset that thing. It's a quirk of the encoder it uses. But anyway, thanks for hanging out, everybody. Today was fun. I guess I took a fair amount of pictures. This is the pictures that we took today. And we will be back probably at some point this week. Maybe we'll do an end of the world stream on the election day. I don't know. See if I feel spicy. See y'all later. Have a good one.